All right, welcome back in. We're going to continue on with some more Wandering Sword, and boy, do I have a treat for you. While I was running around, I was checking out random NPCs on the world map, and I found someone who had an exquisite coin in his inventory, and we were fast friends, and after a little convincing, he decided to give me that coin. So we kind of finally scratched that one off of the list, one that's been annoying me for a while. And actually, my good karma just made me realize there's a chest here. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's... Maybe it was my bad karma that made me realize there was a chest here. There's some poetry here somewhere. There's some poetry here. So you're telling me the quest that I've been working on for like 15 hours, she had one in the shed, right behind her. Alright, that's fine. I've learned a lot, lady. Here you go. What do you think of this coin? Oh, it's in such good condition. This is a rare one. Thank you. Jing will have a better chance of realizing his dream now. You'd make a great couple. Don't be ridiculous. Please, take this jade pendant. It's my family heirloom. A class 8-4. And some martial arts thoughts. I was pretty proud of myself finding that coin, I won't lie. And then to literally have it 5 feet away. I have a feeling that she just scammed me. Alright, we'll add that one to the list. Alright, other than that, I did get some other things done. I was down here at the end of last one. We were working on going through Beggar Sect. And I went around and I sparred with everyone except for the character that joined the party. And as I was doing that, we ticked over to Invincible. So we have been moving up the list rather rapidly. There's only Supreme and Unrivaled ahead of this. And since I did that, I was like, well, I mean, I might as well test a few people, right? So I beat everyone here, including the harder guy up here, who was invincible. And since that was pretty easy, I decided to go back up to Shaolin. And in Shaolin, I was able to beat up, I think, all but one of them. They were really hard fights. Like, win one fight, run all the way to free heal, come back and forth. I used up a few healing items because it was so ridiculous running back and forth. But we learned some new stuff. Where are you? We've got Golden Bell Cocoon, which seems like it's going to be really good. Especially, man, I wish I could give this to other people in our party. It would be, oh no, I can, because that was a book one. So we've got Golden Bell Cocoon, like, she would be excellent with that. That could take over the Great Mountain Cultivation. 330 is way less than 10% of max HP times 2. So that's going to be a crazy good upgrade. I need a little bit of martial points to be able to get that. We also learned some other stuff. I think they were fist skills. They were fist skills. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, here it is. So unfortunately, not very helpful since I'm not doing fist and we don't have a fist user. But in theory, when we get one, we have some pretty nice skills for them. So that was kind of nice. A little annoying. It took me quite a while to do that, but we got there in the end. Hey, French. Hey, Gustavo. When the answer is barn. Hey, philosopher. I did have a pretty good fourth. How was yours? Molly says, just finished watching episode 10 of House of Legacy. Oh, you're in the home stretch. You're in the home stretch. Yeah, very enjoyable series. Okay, so let's dive right in. So we have Li Yuangjing, and I have not talked to him yet, so this will be our first chat. I am the Discipline Elder of Beggar's Sect. Is there anything I can help you with? Nope, not at the moment, friend. We already are at 10 somehow. He likes board games, tea, books. The tier 9 disciple of beggar sect, while his martial abilities are not top-notch, he is great at using formations. He's the trusted confidant of Zhao Jinglong. Okay, can I gift you? Or are we story locked at the moment? Here's a book. Oh, he likes books. Okay. Next stop then. You are outstanding. Unfortunately for you, friend, I am invincible. Yeah, and I've noticed quite a power spike lately with the various skills I have picked up. Wait. Well, she said it was good. Went to a friend's place for some barbecue and beer. Some time at the gun range. Haven't chilled with them in ages. Oh, that's always nice. How about me? I barbecued with some family the night before because we were streaming Dominions on the 4th. They didn't manage to light everything around me on fire, which, if you were around last summer, is a accomplishment apparently. So that was pretty nice. Okay, easy peasy. I didn't even. Oh, and we just got a recipe. I didn't even look to see what he had. All right. Well, I am gonna go ahead and rob you, and that does seem easy enough that I can auto that quick. I don't know if we're gonna be able to gift him high enough that we can invite him. If we can, we'll grab him real quick, and if we can't, we'll just prep him. Yeah, I don't know, it super annoys me. Like 20 years ago, they made fireworks illegal here, but we also live near a reservation, and obviously nobody follows that law, and nothing ever happens to them until they light everything on fire. So I don't like the law, I don't like the fires. It's just a grumpy situation all around there. Do not forget to consult. Yeah, there's been I didn't make it back to get the movement skill from there. I spent a long time running back and forth to Shaolin to be able to get those guys cleaned out, but I figured that was worth our time. It was a good test of our power level. Well, and the worst part, Philosopher, so where I live, there's like several like towns, I guess we'll call them, or cities, like kind of clustered together. And when they first outlawed things, there was a town that had like a public park into a big open field, and they would prep it for the 4th, and you could go to the park and you could fire fireworks. And it was really nice. Like they had set up so like people were on two edges and you fired out into the field. Really nice. Well, over the next couple years, it became so popular. You were just cramming hundreds or probably a couple thousand people into this little area, and then people were not being safe. They were firing things straight up, and it was coming down into people, and then it spilled out into the community. So the last time that it was open to the public, it was about 6 inches of debris in the street in the entire small little town. So after that, they're like, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. So they got rid of it because people couldn't be reasonable and responsible. So we lost our legal firework range, essentially. We can get a cultivation in the beggar sect. I can double check with him. Okay, we need to rob you one more time. I used up a lot of our low-level healing stuff. Like I said, it was a long journey back and forth between every single fight. And those boys were stingy as all out. Get out. They were giving me like one item at a time. Yeah, I gotcha, Mateus. Okay, that's everything. All right, yeah. Can I gift you any higher? Can I give you some tea? Yeah, he likes the tea. This is such a generous gift. I'm not sure I could take it right now. Oh, but you did. Oh, but he won't let me do any more. Okay, so I don't think we're high enough to invite. We need to get to 60. So no more for him for now, I suppose. Just to double check. Yeah. We can consult with him. We have staff techniques, it looks like. Now, yeah, I guess there's no way I can consult with a different character. It has to be Yi. Dragon grappling cultivation, I assume, is probably what we're gonna be looking for. So it would be him. Let's see. Owned. We don't have Lotus Staff technique. Yeah, here we go. If we can get him to 70, we have both Dragon Grappling and Sleeping Arhat method. Okay, can we gift you higher? No, I don't have the most gifts that he likes, so let's start low here. We can rob him. Okay, so we're looking to get to like 70, if we can. 6. Okay, he doesn't want greens anymore. Oh, I'm gonna have to beat you up so many times to get all this back. We may not have enough. We may not quite have enough. Dragon pattern gold zune. 64. Okay, we need some tea items. Okay, actually, no we don't. I'll just beat you up and take those back. I think I was able to auto him if I remember right. He was the first invincible guy I started beating up. Well, it was a little town. I mean, it was essentially like a tiny park with like, imagine the size of like a couple soccer fields. And then a big open field, but there's only so much room you can have and safely fire out. Yeah, they should have thought better, but I mean, the solution was don't do it. Because they couldn't afford to basically have to clean the entire town. Like, you need like a snowplow. There was that much debris in the streets. It was ridiculous. Alright, friend A. We got the good item back. I'm going to gift that immediately because I'm going to need to use this to finish getting him high enough. And we'll just have to keep beating him up to get that back. Change the ulti? Yeah, we can change the ulti. I did do that when I was doing it solo. We'll do the monkey for now. Evasion, that's what we like. Wait a minute. Did I change the wrong thing there? I did not change the wrong thing there. That did not feel like that was Ape Gale sword play. Alright. Oh. Now that's... Okay, fine. That seems weird to me. Alright, I'm going to take over for a second because I want to use that. If we can heal up, we should be just fine just to power through here. I'd love to do that without having to go back and rest if I could. Okay, since I'm in control, we will do 8. Yeah, Ape isn't quite good enough yet. We should probably keep hitting with the other one. Aside from the character sprite, the graphics seem kind of remind me of the old Dynasty Warrior games like 1 and 2. It's very, very similar art style to like Octopath Traveler. So you have like pixel art characters, but with like a 2.5 3D background. I like it. It's a nice little combination. Alright, we're okay, although our stamina is getting low. We need the yellow item back so we can give it to him one more time. We'll just heal up here. Okay, we are correctly... No, we're not. It won't let me change it right now. Okay. Fine, be that way. I'll do it myself. No, it's not. I want Swan. There we go. Hi, Alice. How's it going? Hi, I'm so sad I don't have anything to watch at Sunday. I came to check you out. What you play instead of House of Legacy. Yeah, we've been quite enjoying Wandering Sword, I have to say. Personally, for RPG games, I don't like sprites, but for my war games with huge numbers, I like them because it cuts down on the performance issues. I like the ones in this one. I think they're fine. We got some nice character portraits and whatnot too, so. Alright, got what we needed there. All right, friend, I will gift you back. Okay, 72, consult. I'm not gonna have the stamina to do that, am I? I'm at 40. Okay, we'll just spar him down here quick and then we'll go heal and then we'll come back and learn it. A little bit of extra steps here. Hi, Kuba, good morning. And one of the things about an art style like this is small studios can achieve this. I think that's what it really comes down to. I think one of the big lessons that video games are struggling to learn at the moment is properly scoping their projects and figuring out ways that you can work within your budget. I hope they learn from Expedition 33 about proper scoping, proper management, proper budgeting. Because yeah, we've had so many high profile failures lately. It's 80 for our heart, and you have to duel him. All right, well, I think we'll be all right. I say as I'm auto-fighting him. '80 is going to be a bit of a pain, because that means I'm going to have to come back and we're going to have to do this again. But at least we'll be guaranteed to get the item back every duel. Getting those extra cultivation things are really nice. You are really hanging on to that teapot, aren't you? All right, here you go. 76. Do I have enough oomph? I do. Let me take us off auto here for a second. I'm gonna need to heal. I'll fight this one just so I have my heal up. Thunderbolt. God, Thunderbolt is so good. Thunderbolt's so ridiculously good. If only it would target that correctly. Alright. Another big heal. Zip over here. One thing I've noticed about Eastern games, they like to use much bigger numbers than Western games. I think some Western games like big numbers too, like Borderlands, let's say. He didn't give me my expensive thing back. Can we do another? We can. But yes, I do agree. It's the same thing with like, oh, that's not just like a rare character. It's an SSSR character. Like, okay. Settle down there. Settle down. Especially when the game's like, oh, that's a 6-star. I'm like, oh, what are the other ones? Well, there's 5 stars. Okay. Are there 4? No, it's just 5 and 6. Well, wouldn't that be 1 and 2? Why do we have extra stars? Big numbers being better, I guess. Wink. Right, yeah, if I manually do this, we can use our cultivation to heal up. The AI doesn't like to use that nearly as much. All right, come on, buddy. Give me back that item. We got other things we need to do today. I wasn't planning on starting this by beating you up forever. Although we are getting 800 martial points, I will say. Okay, so we will gift that. Okay, 80. We're good there. But we are 100% out of stamina, though, so we're gonna have to take a quick trip to my free bed, and we'll be right back. Well, it's a long trip. I guess we'll just hit the inn. Imagine actually paying for your accommodations, like some sort of plebe. All right, let me rest. 535. Okay, let me bring that screen up too. So I cleaned out our inventory because we were completely broke after crafting. We're up to 80,000, but man, that goes fast when you're crafting. So yeah, trying to stay cheap. Hey, Sonia, good morning. All right, so we need, give me my item backs first. I don't need to use that, so we'll do our Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. I did a lot of dueling after last stream. A lot of dueling. This guy's nowhere near as annoying as the Shaolin guys either. They had some super annoying moves. A bunch of immobilizes, a bunch of just hit immunity. Gotta stay cheap, he says. He runs into the beggar sect. They are my spirit animal is the beggar sect, apparently. Alright, buddy. That's enough out of you. Okay. Got our item back. Alright, can we consult? So we could learn this staff technique. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. There's no way that I can learn like this and then teach my companions, right? I'm not missing a mechanic there. I so wish we could. We are not going to be staff, so none of these are particularly useful. The cultivation methods will be useful. So we actually have three. We have beggar's cultivation method, dragon grappling, and sleeping Arhart. Sleeping Arhart is the hard one. Let's start there. Alright, well, I can't imagine this is going to go any differently. Evaded. Not that you know? Okay. That's what I thought, but I figured I'd double check. That's fine, but it's a little like I wish I could duel with those characters and have them learn the moves. I don't need the Tai Chi. Well, we can get it up next time. Wonder how common actual dueling was historically. I mean, people fought a lot. People fought a lot. Yeah, I will say this. People were a lot politer when somebody could challenge you to a duel. So, people seem to like to run their mouths a lot nowadays. Okay, so that was a new cultivation method. Okay, so this is gain sleeping Arhart for 4 turns. Increase evasion by 12%. After evasion, restore MP and HP and extend the duration. Ooh. Okay, so we could really go kind of all in on that evasion type build. Probably would replace my Deluge of Blood. As fun as that is, we don't do enough bleeding. Alright, can I get you upgraded? Not quite. Okay. We'll get you in a second. Alright, consult. Why? Oh, I'm not gonna have the martial points. Okay, well, we'll learn this one, then we'll use some books so I can learn that one. I just straight up get that one. Okay, so I need 3,400 martial points. This is why we save those books. Learn a new recipe. Alright, where are you? Okay, so we need to use 3,000. We got some smaller ones. 400. Alright, consult. Why don't we like that one all of a sudden? Oh, I don't have the stamina. Oh, you're gonna make me pay twice? No, I'm not gonna pay twice. I'm gonna use an item. I refuse. How much stamina do I need for that? 60. We're at 20. I need 40 stamina. Here we go. Any excuse for you to pop a pill. Alright. We still cannot do that. Oh, it's 60 stamina. Grumble. I want to pop a pill. Teach me. Okay. Give me that. Alright. We're done with this place. We picked up Grappling Dragon. Increase accuracy by 30% while the effect lasts. Using any beggar sect move has a 50% chance to decrease target's ki by 15% and move within 2. Very nice, but I guess technically that's not just a polearm thing, but I'm not using fists, which is what launch or probably polearms. Yeah, so Sleeping Arhart, definitely, and Bell, definitely. So we're going to definitely have some change-ups here. But we're also going to need some more points, so. Alright, we are good there. Let's go double-check in Shaolin. I didn't consult up there. Let's just make sure there's nothing else I want to grab. And we can sleep on our way up there, I suppose. Yeah, there was dueling, I mean, not too far in the past. I mean, in America, that died out, what? Around post-ish Civil War? So, late 1800s, early 1900s. I know in Germany, leading up to World War II, they had a huge dueling culture. Like, huge. Like, you were supposed to get scars. So that would have been like the 30s or 40s. Probably started dying down in Japan once they got to the Meiji Restoration, when they took the swords away. I think that was the time period. Okay, rested up. Let's go double check in Shaolin. Yep, yeah. Yeah, they cut each other in the face. Some of them didn't even wear the safety goggles. That seems like a great way to lose an eye, frankly. Okay, so here, I could not beat this guy who probably has the goods. So yeah, I couldn't even remotely get close to unrivaled, so I didn't attempt that one. He does have consult stuff. Let's see about the two guys I also got the chest we missed. We'll check the two guys I was able to beat up here. So that was there. This guy. Hello. You have anything new? No, we do have one. The Zen Demon Subduing spell increases users' attack and defense for 4 turns. Increase Shaolin Temple moves, increases strength by 20. That's pretty darn nice. 6,900. And we would need affection to be 80. He's at 10. You are not the one I beat up. I might be able to beat you up, though. How did I miss you? I thought I did everybody that was here. So I did you. No, not you. Okay, I did you. Okay, I did him. Who was the other one then? There were 2 I beat up. Oh, it was you. Okay, I just missed one. You lucky little monk. I can't believe that. I thought I was done. I was here for freaking ever. Okay, he's invincible, but so are we. So we can probably take him. And he does have a very good staff move. Alright. Alright. What do you like? You like the texts. How high do I need to consult? I need affection to 80. Okay, annoying, but at least I have more items for this guy. Okay, well, the gift giving begins. This is not what I thought we were going to be starting with, but I guess we're in for a penny, in for a pound at this point. 42. I guess I should probably see if I can actually beat this guy before we go too high. Not consult. We will spar. Yeah, these guys have annoying moves. We're gonna Tai Chi this up. The others might have the if you can if we can get the books, we could spread it. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do that unless we have books. Hence why I'm excited that I see this guy has a book that I can take from him. He's popped just so darn many pills, he really hits above his weight limit here. The weight class. Yeah, you can see how tough these guys are compared to the beggars, though. Oh, heal. Yes, that evasion though. That evasion though. Yeah, him getting multiple turns in a row. Stab. Ow. Stab. What's the matter, old man? Getting tired? As you take 3 turns in a row? I don't think he's getting tired, guys. I think he's actually alright. Yeah, you can see, this is why I had to run back and forth each time. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna do this on stream. I'll just have to remember to come back and finish this up. I'm gonna have to rest after each one. Why are we not using our stronger moves? We are using our stronger moves. The cultivate. If you talk about the cultivation stuff, I need to get a little more martial to be able to use them. He's on the pill too. Okay, let's rest up and then we'll actually get something done here. Always miss my turn. Oh man, this guy's got to be so mad he told me I could stay for free here. I'm like, I practically live in this inn. Okay, let's audit and see what we got to do here. So we have Strange Monk. Okay, find Spring Thunder Guquin in Yanfu Town. Alright. We can do that. Yanfu Town. I believe that's you? Yeah. So I assume that's going to be an item somebody has. Oops. You have a side quest. That's new. Ji Yan. Hello. The gods are cruel and the world's fickle. The flames of Zalhu shall burn away all injustices. Church of Zanhu? Hush, keep your voice down. The officials here have some misunderstanding about us. We'll be in trouble if they hear you. Okay. You seem like a nice young man. Would you like to join the Church of Zalhu? Do your part in eliminating evil and doing good for the world? How do I join? It's simple. If you want to join the Church of Zalhu, all you have to do is pass my trial. Oh, what kind of trial is that? If you could beat me, you'll pass. I mean, I'm pretty certain we could probably beat you. In special, we have the weakest one. I could go re-audit that. I've been using it to boost Thunder Sword play. He's a master. Well, yeah, that's if he's just a master, that'll be easy. All right. Sounds like fun. Can I try? Sure. Come on. Let's see what you could do. We have to fight very quietly, though. All right. So, yeah, this is 7%. It would be better to use our tiger. So we could do deft. Deft is a defensive maneuver. We could do tiger taming, which is attack. Swaying pines, which is move. Yeah, I think you're right. We could probably move over to tiger. We'll take the fight seriously. Ape's not fully leveled up yet. It actually doesn't hit as hard as Thunder does yet. Very disappointingly, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. How do you have a class 6 weapon? Who'd you rob? Impressive. You would have a great future in our headquarters on Mount Yan. Why don't you go to the Outer Lands with me now? Wait, I was just curious. I just remembered I still have some particularly important things to do, so I'll take my leave. Let's talk about this some other time. Okay, here's the reward for passing the trial. Well, there you go. I got a cultivation method. Increases crit rate. That's actually kind of useful for some people. And some martial thoughts. The gods are cruel and the world's fickle. Okay. You don't have anything I particularly want at the moment. Alright, we're looking for a musical instrument, a guquin. Who's selling guquin? That is food. I don't think there's any merchants over here. Oh, what's the way out? We robbed you, but nope, you don't have trade items. We'll check up the hill. Oh, I guess we can check in the inn too. Hello. You have a recipe I don't have. All right, we may need to come back here at some point. Nope. Spring Thunder Guquin. You're the one that has one. I don't suppose you'll sell it to me. Do you know who my father is? I'm not telling you. Okay. Sure. How about I give you this flower, lady? Now that we're friends, why don't we spar? You were very weak, weren't you? You were very weak. Alright. We should be able to two-shot you, I assume. Okay. Give me the Goo Quinn, lady, and nobody gets hurt. You know, between friends. Okay, so I need to remember Yanfu. I need to come back here between episodes. We got some other people to beat up. I did not get a lot of alchemy done, unfortunately. I used up what I had, but didn't have time to come back to the grind. Okay, we got the Gukim, we got the recipe. Alright. Thank you for your contribution. Permanently increase defense by 3? Yes, please. Okay, we got the Guquin we came for. Let's get out of here. Lilly's her father now. I'm not sure that's how that works. Yeah, Shaolin Temple. This is to that music monk. He's over on the east side. Hey, Tam. Look for infinite 5-symbol cultivation from Wudang sect elders. Double damage is double damage. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been back there since I've gotten our power increase. I'm sure that we'll be able to actually fight some more people we couldn't before. Look, Master, I got the Spring Thunder Guquin. It plays excellent tunes. Please accept the money for the Guquin. And here's the score I recently wrote. Take a look if you're interested in music. Alright, got a quest item. It's not a usable item. The way of music is ever changing. Oh, are we done? Are we done here? All right. I guess we're done here. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, where are we going next? Okay, so we can't do Scorpion Envoy unless we want to go across the water to Pili. We might be able to do this one. This one's the one we can't do because we can't go across the fortress. So I think we actually, dare I say it, need to push the main story forward. So to do that, we return to Wudang. So if we're going to return that direction anyways, I will do one more spar since I'm here. Alright, what do we have? It might be worth my investment. 8. Can I max you out? I would need like 300 more. Okay, let's just max Ape out so I can switch that. And we'll see if it's better than Thunder. It's probably better in auto fights. I don't know if it's actually better in manual fights. So 8. Okay. And then I might as well check in here. We're working our way up penetrating. Strike that. Okay, now we have a 15% chance to take action again after attacking. That's so good when that procs. And a little more agility. We are up to 53 agility. We may try to go jump off a cliff again. And, you know, I haven't done this yet. Let's get a save in here. Alright. Fight me. Give me back my stuff. Alright, so Tai Chi. You can obtain an alchemy level from Dao Shuang in Wudang. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't mind the crafting systems, but man, it's expensive. It's so expensive just in pure money, much less actually farming the materials. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do here. So Ape swordplay 546. Okay, so this is 388, but... No, that's not the right skill I'm even looking at. This is 388, but it has a second hit that does 350, which can crit up to about 700 for me currently. So for Ape, it should have a stronger first hit, and if we hit multiple times and combo, it's way better. So... yeah, that's not hitting as hard as Thunder Swordplay. That really is not. 25% chance for additional true damage. I guess the true damage could be good. Extra agility increases the chance. I guess we can get stacks of concentrate if we're lucky. We did get 2. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually hitting harder than Thunder Swordplay. Plus, not getting the reset means he gets to hit me again. Here. Are we gonna do the triple attack thing right now? Alright. I'm not sure we're gonna win this one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll try it again. So, 5, 6, about a little over 1,000 damage. So I guess Thunderbolt, if it crits, definitely does more damage than that does. I think he's gonna win this one. I don't think we got it. Yeah, we didn't even get close. Here, hit with that. Okay, we did survive, so we get to heal. By the... oh, now he does his triple attack thing. I think I'm gonna go back to Thunderbolt. It just does better. So that was 13,000 and some change, and neither of those crit. That's just better than Monkey. Maybe once we have more agility. Ooh, there we go. Got a good blueprint. All right, I'll be back to fight you more later. All right, Sonya, have a good one. He's got level 8 in Alchemy. Yeah, I think consulting for that skill point, if possible, is way cheaper. Yeah, I can't imagine it's not cheaper than trying to grind. Okay, back to Wudang, but we're gonna stop by my house. I mean the inn. On the way. I wonder if they realized that people would do this. I can't be alone in doing this, right? Like, who's paying 400 something per rest in a game where you have to grind with stamina? All right, back to Wudang. It's been a hot minute since we've been there. Just to double check. Can't do that one. I don't want to do that one yet. Oh, this way. That's what happened. Though we didn't get to the bottom of things, the bandits near Qinghe village are all eliminated. The village should be safe in the near future. I have nothing to worry about with you working on it, Mo Win. However, I didn't expect you to perform so well in your first quest, Yi. Looks like Wudang Sect will have another outstanding disciple. I'm flattered, Master Dao Tong. It's all thanks to Mo Win. I couldn't do it on my own. Yeah, you deserve that. Come, claim your rewards. Oh, boy. Sad. Remember to accept more quests from Yunfeng. Once you have enough affiliation credits, your stats within the sect will rise. Got it. Thank you, Master Dao Tong. Mowin, I didn't know there were so many rewards for just one quest. This is a special urgent quest, which comes with rich rewards. Urgent quest? Yep. There are some regular daily quests from Yufeng, such as deliveries and bounties. Other than those, sometimes you may get a chance to take on urgent quests. like the one we just completed. They are more difficult than regular ones, but offer more affiliation credits. I see, but is accepting affiliation quests from Yufeng the only way to earn affiliation credits? Not at all. Any quest within the sect will do it. It's just that Yingfeng helps Master Dao Tong manage the chores, and it's more convenient to accept quests from him. Got it. Thank you for telling me so much about the sect today. It's what I should do for a fellow disciple. You must know more about our sect by now. It's getting late. You may head back to the disciple dorm and rest up. From tomorrow on, you can accept affiliation quests from Yufeng. All right, I'm off. See ya. Bye-bye. When do we fight the Wu-Tang clan? Haven't ran across them yet. Members of the righteous sect, we must eliminate evil. I agree. Okay, you are outstanding. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because that means I can beat you up. We can gain a full evasion. Okay, if we consult with you. You have no life skills that I don't have. You have fist stuff. Yeah, that's all fist. A lightness skill I don't know. Lightness skills are nice because I could increase my stamina. Infinite 4 symbols method. This is one you're talking about. Randomly clears 2 debuffs. Okay, good utility. Limitless. Used to gain 4 stacks of Limitless. Every stack of Limitless increases attack by 25%. While the effect lasts, it has a 50% chance to trigger Limitless damage once when attacked. Reducing HP of all targets within 4 grids around the user by 5% and clearing a stack of Limitless. Softness over Force. Triggers Limitless damage effect once when hit by a critical attack and restores 5% MP. Fine. 4 symbol combos with drifting. Yeah, I can see that. The Guyan cultivation method. Blocks MP, blocks 20% of damage. 30% chance to gain a stack. Every stack increases key gathering speed. Okay, not really for our build. Tai Chi Marvel Force. Yeah, our Tai Chi version is just straight up better than this. But all these would be really nice. Alright, probably will do that between episodes if I can. Aim a win. With my sword in my hand, my heart is free of dust. We've gifted you to 40 and we're 240 and I'm not able to do anything. Consult. You're gonna have the same stuff. You know Golden Bell? And Deluge? And Ape? I don't believe that. We can do Alchemy with him apparently. Sure, we'll gain level 4. Oh, I see. You're gonna use up all my stamina doing that. I see. Alchemy is level 5. Okay, we've robbed you, right? We have not robbed you. You're also outstanding. And you do have a recipe. Can I spar with you? I sure can. I thought I switched out Deluge of Blood. No, I talked about it and I didn't actually do it. Better from the Master. He has 8. Alright. We gotta make friends with the Master. Yeah, I got some bad news for you, buddy. Alright. Let's compare this. So, this is Thunderbolt. It's gonna be a side hit. Yeah, the first hit was like 900 and the second crit. Okay, if we do that again... so we put up Tai Chi. Forward and buff. Hit you with that. Okay, and we go here, and if we do Ape Gale, 5, 8, 10, it's about 13,000. So Thunderbolt's hitting harder right now. It just is. You can go all the way to 9 with him. Very nice. I'm already at 80 with the pill guy. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Thank you, Moen. I'll be back to finish robbing you later. I guess we can do that. You have a quest. Yuan Yi, good timing. People from Peking City and Lu Village came to ask for our help. There are too many wild boars in wild boar woods south of Lu Village. They often injure passerbys and ruin village farmlands. People from surrounding areas often bring offerings to Wudang sect, and it's our responsibility to help them. Would you be willing to go to wild boar woods and kill some boars? Don't threaten me with a good time. Good. I'm glad you decided to help them. The boars are only wild beasts, but their thick skins and savage strength. You need to be careful. Take these healing potions. Everyone's so nice to me here, except for that one guy who's not nice to me here. Okay, so are you the one? You are not the alchemy guy. Now, do you have anything I want? You also have a blueprint. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, you looked at those martial books, buddy. I've been going through martial books a lot lately. We got so much to learn. We already beat you up. All right, this is our rest place. Wudang swordplay is indeed powerful. It was so easy for me to take care of those bandits. I'm getting stronger than before, right? Wonder when I'll be as powerful as Mo Win. Buddy, I have something to tell you. You just beat him up twice. Speaking of him, he's a great guy. He taught me a lot. I should thank him sometime. Enough thinking. Tomorrow I will start accepting affiliation quests from Yun Fing. I should rest up and be ready. Okay, send people to nearby towns to investigate. We can't let this evil act continue. Yes, Shifu. But Moen, you were a little reckless this time. The case in Hihi village is big, and you brought Yi, a new disciple, with you. What if something went wrong? You're right, Shifu. I didn't think this through. Alright, you're dismissed. Yes, Shifu. You're not, like, gonna do the traitor thing, are you? Every time you meet someone nice in a video game, you're like, alright, well, when are you gonna betray me? Okay, let's see what we got. 950. And what I really want is I want to get the Sleeping Arhart up and running at the moment. So I don't have remotely enough. Okay. Did you find the chest with the house? You gotta be way more specific than that. Alright, this is the pill guy. Hello? I haven't beat you up. And you have some martial books. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. What do you sell? Yeah, we learned your recipes, apparently. And some healing stuff. What about you? One must act righteously. Agreed, brother. Agreed. Alright, we're at 85 with him, because he knows I'm cool. Oh, he also had a Spring Thunder Gooklin. Apparently those are popular. And he's outstanding, so we can beat him up. Consult. Alchemy. So, does he not charge me anything for this? I can literally just talk about alchemy with him, and we just gain the points? I mean, I guess it uses stamina, but I can go sleep unlimited amounts, right? Is Shifu the Chinese version of Sensei? Yeah. Like, it's like Mentor plus Sensei, I think. Yep, it's free. What a great guy. What a great guy. What is your name? I already forgot. Dao Xuan. Dao Xuan, you are just the kindest guy, and apparently we are out of stamina. So I can literally just take my alchemy to 8 or 9. Alright, well, forgive me, we're gonna do that quick. As long as I can rest here. I love how we're like, we must save our little sister. Or, hear me out now, hear me out. Or, I could become an alchemy master. And the rest was history. 100 XP at a time. Okay, that may be something I do off camera. Because we can only get 2 clicks per go. And 100 XP is actually just a portion of our bar. I mean, there's plenty of beds here. And there's a couple party members that E would be willing to share his bed with. That's some Fallout 4 energy right there. I don't mind it. It's quirky. It's quirky. Let's get to 6, and then I'll stop doing this for now. What are we up to? That is 6. And then I'll just do this off camera between episodes. Because obviously you see what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to run back and forth and rest. Oh, speaking of that... let me make a save here quick. I need to do an audit of our party. Do we have anyone that we can gift higher? I probably should do that. I'll do this between episodes too, but I feel like I should max everyone's happiness out just in case we can trigger more side quests. Because I can beat up everyone in my party because I can unequip them essentially if I have to. Like, when I did her grind, I had to unequip her with garbage because I couldn't beat her. She was too strong. After that grind to make 10 and make bear pills, 3 strength and 3 con. It's on the left. It's on the left. You gotta add a little more context to your comments for me. Okay. You're talking this one right here? I got there. I can read Kuba. Okay. Free is free. Alright, but what we really came here to do was look at your skills. So... you don't have the one we want. And you do. And I would need to get you to 80, which we have. I would need 6,900 martial points. Alright. I'm willing to book up for that. This is why we're saving them. 6,900. Oh, or do we have enough that we can do that? Let's learn our recipes. We have just enough, basically. Wow, we have poured so many martial points into Yi. Alright, friend. Please teach me the infinite 4 symbols. This will make my grind much more efficient. Okay, I'm on manual. I mean, you may be an alchemy master, but you're not much of a fighter. We'll use our Cloud Tai Chi. Oh no, he hit me. I probably shouldn't move if he's gonna hit me in the back there. Take our buff. Our turn a second time. Alright, and like I said, well, Thunderbolt is just hitting harder right now. Yeah, just is hitting harder right now. That's at least equal to getting a couple crits during Ape. Yeah, we don't need to be too spicy here. We've got this win. Wudang has some good ones. Yeah, I'll come through here and clear it out. Now that we're actually strong enough. All right, we learned it. I guess anything else since we're already here. Oh, but I don't have the martial points. Yeah, I need to learn these. Like, there's some good ones in here. We went through and looked at these ones before. But we need martial points, so that's what we got for now. Okay, so I need a complete quest to get to 300. That's easy. We've already got a quest to kill boars. What's your other quest? Zhao Qiao Hu formula enhances liver health. It takes Bangshi, Ginseng, Gankao, Hun Quin Ginger Date, indicating for the lesser yang. Master Dushin, is that formula from Tristi on cold damage disorders? Oh, are you familiar with that? Well, my uncle knows a little bit of medicine, and I'm familiar with those since I grew up hearing them. I see. But it's one of the necessary skills for us Taoists anyways. Since you already know the basics, I shall teach you some formulas. They may help you when you travel the world. Thank you, Master Daoshin. What a champion! We'll start with spirit powder. Go gather some Fuling and some Bai Shao for me, and I can teach you how to make it. Okay. What a great guy. He's just a nice dude. Okay, we already got that. Hello, Master. Just out of curiosity. Okay, you are unrivaled. You're the one that hates me, too. All right, we're not gonna be able to beat up Unrivaled anytime soon. Hey, Merrily Fish, how's your dissertation going? Just poking my head in to say hi. Good job on not missing Kong. I missed him on my first playthrough. I pointed you some secrets. Yeah, I'm not really looking for super, like, go here and get this, go here and get that yet. I'll ask if I do want to get to that point. My one thing I'm asking people for a little bit of direction is just, I want to recruit the characters who are relevant for the C DLC before we do the C DLC. But I want to do the C DLC as soon as we can. So that's where we're at on that. And apparently I need 2 more characters. And we know one of them's in Beggar Sect, and I don't know who the other person is yet. Okay, since we're here, let's rest. Finished my dissertation. I'm now busy packing to move for summer internship. Where are you interning at, if you don't mind me saying? Like, in England still, or are you going back to Germany? FYI, you'll have a near infinite craft resource income once you start the CDLC. Good to know. That's the type of info I'm happy to have. Okay. Let's check the other side. I just want to see if there's any more quests before we zip out of here. If it's not out of your way, can you go see what's going on with the Elder lingering in front of the mountain gate? No problem, I'll take care of it. Mountain gate. Was that up top? Merrily Fish says his dissertation was on theft from museums and how museums discover theft. Gonna be working at the Royal Navy Museum with the HMS Warrior. Very excited. Nice. That should be a good one, man. Is that? I assume that's. Is that in London? I don't know why I'm blanking all of a sudden on that one. Okay, Mountain Gate. Is that here? No. Okay, I don't... Mountain Gate. Alright, well, obviously that's not him. I thought that was it. The gate's the main entrance. Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, speaking about really nice teachers, I had a high school physics teacher. I won't say his name. He had a very distinct name. He was a really young guy. Like, you know, when you're young, it's hard to, like, put adults in some age bracket, but he was probably around late 20s or 30s. He was, like, really young. Like, you could tell he was young. But he was, super overqualified. He taught IB physics, which is, like, college-level physics in high school. He was, like, super overqualified. And he had done, like, all kinds of super cool stuff. Like, he had been on a Antarctic expedition. Like, he'd been down at one of those science outposts and stuff like that. And, he was just a really good teacher, just to start with. He also did some chemistry, too. So he taught physics and chemistry. And he would let us come up and eat lunch in his classroom. And he would answer physics questions. So you have to imagine... Spoilers, I was a nerd in high school. I know, you guys never would have expected that. But, like, we would sit around, we would talk about, like, wormhole theories and black holes, and he would try to explain some of the physics that around it and whatnot. What a cool teacher. What an absolute Chad. I don't think he's there anymore, so he probably went on to bigger and better things. One must always act righteously. Okay, I will. I do want to see if we can accept one more quest before we zip out of here. Oh, hey, Molwyn. Still cannot gift you. Alright, you're not... Well... Alright, let's just do this quick. I'm kind of worried we're going to lose him. He's going to run off and I'm not going to be able to fight him. Do not progress on the main quest for a while. Go run around and do some things. Okay. We can do that. Alright, I want to finish you off. Might be able to get the guy in the Martial Club. Okay. We can check him. That's easy. He's over in Peking. Can you show me the full party? Yeah, I can. I think we have everyone we could get up until this point, except for maybe there was a lady with a golden scorpion thing. Somebody was telling me we could have done it differently. So we have Shangguan Hong, we have Wei Hua, we have Bai Jin, we have Sima Ling, we have Lu Xian'er, we have Gu Xingui, and we have Kong Liang. So I think he's on the line to get Vang. I think that was her name. And we know about a guy in the Martial Club who wouldn't talk to me before. We know about a guy down in Beggar Sect who we don't have a quest for yet and won't take gifts. And we know about a guy in Shaolin who we've worked with him, but we couldn't recruit him yet. Catching up on chat here. See if we can gift and consult him. Consult. I'm talking about Mo Win. Wait, I need to spar you one more time anyways. Give me your staff. I find it so funny that we just make friends and we beat them up and take all their lunch money. Okay, thanks for the martial points. Master, do you have anything for me? Master King Yun, a name I've encountered a few times in ancient texts. This man lived more than a century ago. His style was distinctive, never revealing his face. He once established an arena atop Mount Tiantai to challenge all renowned martial artists. Challenging the world's heroes? That truly displays an astonishing spirit. Though his origins remain mysterious, his martial prowess was unmatched. The arena stood for a full year and not a single soul could defeat him. But the texts I've studied make no mention of his subsequent whereabouts. It's only known that after the arena, he departed on his own volition and vanished entirely from Jinghu. From what I know, Master King Yun went to the Eastern Sea. So he retreated to the island in the Eastern Sea. Master Qing Yun was sure mysterious and unpredictable, yet his martial achievements were truly worthy of admiration. I think we're getting that because we started the Eastern Sea DLC. So we're getting like some bonus dialogue. Okay, let's... Apparently I have everything I needed for that alchemy quest and I ran away even though we had it in our pockets. I should have known that. We'll turn that in. Okay, I have the fooling and Bai Shao you need. Good, let me see. Yeah, the quality's good. Here's how to make spirit powder. Thank you, master. Restores stamina. Okay, not a very great one, frankly. Nope. I do not seek the Tao, for it comes to me naturally. Good for you, man. That's cool. All right, so we could check in Peking City, and we also need to talk to the master at the gate. Mokui. Start from Dantan, move to the key, become one with the sword. You're only an expert, and you do have a recipe. Hey, friend, what do you like? You have anything? You like clothes? Sure. There you go. I want his recipe. We also just need the martial point, so it's just going to be a little minute of beating up some of the weaklings here. I'm trying to remember the name. I had a... What would he have been? I have a great aunt, and her second husband was an admiral, and I'm trying to remember what ship he was a captain of. I just can't remember. I only met him once when I was like 8, but I thought that was very cool. When he retired, he did pottery. I actually have, maybe when I take my break to make coffee, I'll grab it. He made a mug with a rooster on, if I remember right. I think I've got it in my cupboard. Go to Kihi Village. All right, we can double check that. All right, give me the boot recipe. like I keep mentioning, I try to do this off of screen, but we also kind of need some martial points here, so be a little chill and beat up some randos. Thank you. Also, get me back on the right character so I don't have an oopsie. Alright, nobody else has any new quests. Already beat you up. Okay, you do have a quest, but somebody said not to go forward in this, so we'll just chill on that for a second. What do you know? We already robbed you. A chest? Okay, well, martial points, that's okay. Greetings, Master Daomyo. Has Mo Win taught you the basic of martial arts already? Yes, Mo taught me Wudang cultivation method and Wudang swordplay. You have a steady pace and a long breathing, looking very different from when we first met. I can see you worked hard on martial arts these days. Upon seeing how hard you worked and your progress, it's evident sect leader King Zhu has a keen eye for accepting you as a disciple. As a new disciple, there are some things you need to know. Although Wudang is renowned for its swordplay and internal method, our Tai Chi and Junshu saberplay are also excellent skills. This Wudang saberplay is suitable for new disciples to practice basic skills. Take it and work step by step if you're interested in swordplay. Thank you, Master Daomyo. How should I start if I want to practice fist techniques? The entry-level fist technique of Wudang sect is called Wudang Long Fist. It's more advanced martial art. However, are mostly taught by the elders in person instead of giving manuals to disciples directly. I happen to be free today. You can show you how to consult if you want. Yeah, sure. To consult others for their skills, you must first observe if you have enough affinity with them. They won't teach you anything if you don't know well. They don't know you well. You're a Wudang disciple, so the elders to your fellow disciples won't hesitate to teach you basic skills like Wudang Long Fist. If you want to consult for more advanced martial arts, you must get the elders' approval. However, if you aren't strong enough, no amount of treasure will increase your affinity with them. The elders all specialize in different martial arts. For example, Dao Tong and I are skilled in fist, and Dao Wei in saber play. You need to go to different elders for various skills. In addition to martial arts, you can also consult others for life skills. For example, Master Zhao Xuan is proficient in alchemy. Oh, I know all about that. Did you get what I said? Yep. Okay, you can use this method to consult sect members for martial arts. Also, if you make friends or meet masters during your travel, you can also consult them. By consulting will only allow you to learn martial arts. You'll have to try other things to get manuals for techniques. That being said, here's a manual for Wudang Long Fist. Take it with you and practice it. Thank you, Master Daomyo. See ya. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Oh, what an amazing master. 2,000 martial points. How did you know I needed that? What an amazing person. I'll be back for you too. Okay, they want me to talk to that guy. Hello? Hi, why are you lingering at the gate of Wudang Mountain? Shoo, shoo. Well, are you a Wudang disciple? Yes, my name is Yuwen Yi and I joined Wudang. Are you here for something important? I'm a woodsman from Qianling Pier. Merchants frequently go through our pier, so most of us make a living by ferrying. But some passing merchants were robbed and murdered recently and no one dares come anymore, so people there sent me to seek help from Wudang Mountain. Qianling Pier is a pier to the southeast of Wudang Mountains. It's convenient for travel and many travelers pass through. If it's a murder case, why don't you go to Li Xuan School for help? I wouldn't have come here if they could help. We reported the case and Li Xuan School sent a few inspectors, but they haven't found any clues, and we really don't know what to do. Such a tricky case that even Yaoshan School couldn't do anything about it? Yeah, it really is. Could you please report this to the elders for me? I feel too embarrassed to enter a sacred place like this. Okay. Don't worry, Wudang is a righteous sect. The elders will be willing to help. I'll go inside and pass on your message. Please wait for me here. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I should go to Master Dao Tong for this. Alright. I believe he's over here. Yeah. Greetings, Master Dao Tong. Oh, Yi, what brings you here? Someone from Qianling Pier said that travelers there have been murdered lately, and even Liaoshan School was helpless, so he came here to seek help. Really? There's a case in Qianling Pier? No wonder we're seeing fewer merchants around these days. Rumor has it that the Sword Appreciation Assembly will be held sooner than expected, and Keeling Pier's important crossing point to Mingjiang Manor. Is there a connection between the two? Yi, upholding justice is the duty of every Wudang disciple. Of course we should help them. Keeling Pier is not far from Wudang, since you're the one who delivered the message. How about you go handle the case? Me? But I just joined Wudang, and it's such an important case. I'm afraid I might not be able to solve it. Well, even if Liaoshun's school can't solve the case, it's indeed difficult for you to handle on your own. Right. Mo Qi has been rambling about going down the mountain. Let's let him go with you, and you can have a few days apiece. What do you say? Are you willing to do this? Sure. Don't worry, Master Dao Tong. I will work with Mo Qi to catch the culprit. Good, good. No wonder our sect leader likes you so much. Mo Qi is probably at the sword platform. Go find him there. Woo! Let me catch up on chat here a little bit. Go to Kihi Village. I also love the irony of being in school. Strong enough then, and some of the commands you'll only get at that point will be very useful. Yeah, I didn't take that quest on the guy above us because I'm worried about finishing it accidentally and progressing the main story. You much of a ship guy? I mean, I like military things in general. I can't say I'm particularly a ship buff. Okay, we need... Okay, we were going to check Peking City. That's what we were going to do first. And particularly, we were going to check in on the martial school. Hello? Practicing his martial arts and strengthening the body is the way of the righteous. Will you take a gift? Or are you still cranky? We don't know each other. All right. Be that way. Okay, next on the list. Suggested that maybe we check out Kihi Village. All right, we did turn in the exquisite coin. What a tumultuous journey that was. Hello, our village is clean as a body of water. Everyone in the village treats me well. I didn't even rob you. Okay, new quest. Rather than standing by the river hoping for fish, one should go home and craft a fishing net. True. I have no idea when my husband will come back. She looks really happy about that. Is he out for milk? It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Yuwen. Please, you must join me for a drink and try my mom's cooking this time. But we can't make any fish chowder. Since I was stung by that scorpion, the villagers have feared fishing in the river. Don't worry, I've already taken care of the scorpion. Really? That's amazing! You saved my life and freed our village from a deadly scorpion. My mom always says that kindness should be repaid with gratitude. Please allow me to accompany you. I'm not skilled, but I am diligent. Whatever chores you have, leave them to me. Alright. If you need something, just ask. I'll see it done. Okay, got an achievement for party join. Tai Dan. Alright. What do you know, Butler? You know absolutely nothing except for mountain shaking palm strike. Hey, we have a fist user finally. Well, I guess we also have him. I don't feel like he's gonna stay in our group though. Okay, let me... You joined the right group, friend. There you go. Have some skills. And if I'm gonna learn skills, I'm just gonna go through and do that on everyone, just to make sure everyone knows everything. Okay, there we go. You have absolute trash gear. I'll look at you in a little bit. My face cam is off. What the heck? How did I do that? Yeah. That little Elgato stream thing is being more and more tempting to me. I should see if it's on sale on Prime Day. I've got gamer keyboard, so I have hotkeys on the left, but when I move my hand, my pinky hits those every once in a while, which are my scene changes. Okay, quest on the guy above you. Yep, I'm here. To progress the main story, you have to defeat Master Daotong after collecting affiliation points. Okay, so I can be careful that I don't just defeat him and then we'll be alright. Yeah, the Elgato stuff. I use quite a bit of their things, actually. I have a Wave 3 mic. That's what I use. I use their low-profile mic arm because it fits underneath my 2 monitors, and I can swing it out of the way when I'm not live. I use their big lights, and I use their webcam, so I guess I'm an Elgato guy. Generally speaking, I like their stuff, although I have a problem with the webcam that they never actually fix. The gentleman I was talking to via email, because that's how they do their support, was very nice, but he didn't solve the problem at all. So, yeah, it was a little bit annoying. It was, if I had a virtual camera, which you would want to do so that you can have that source in OBS and change camera settings at the same time, it would make my sound go wacky. And the only way to get rid of it was to get rid of the virtual camera, which you shouldn't have to do. That's a thing that cameras do. So I don't know. We went back and forth quite a lot, but we never got to a real resolution. And he just was like, well, just don't use it. I'm like, that's not a solution. Like, you agree that it's broken, so let's fix it. And we never did. So I have to turn off all my recording software if I want to go change camera settings, which is very annoying. Sometimes you can do everything right and still lose. Yep. Story of my life. Okay, so what do we want to work on here? We could work on the murders. That's an urgent quest, so ironically enough, that kind of tells me not to do that. Let's go take out those boars. That's something we can just wipe out quick, get that out of the list. That should be a no difficulty. Hey, boars, remember me? Because I remember you. Yeah, we should just one-shot all these guys. Okay, that did count. Alright, I'm gonna skip past all of you. Is Boar King here? Where was he at? I don't remember if he's the one that respawns. Yeah, he is. We'll kill him because he should have the fine items. Alright, come here, you. Come here, Chunky. Yeah, this party has come a long way. We couldn't even beat these boars when we first started. Yeah, fine raw meat and a fine hide. Okay, we are done with that. Put your new guys on the roster if you want to wipe out boards. Yeah, I'll do a little grinding with the new people later. Okay, so that one's basically done. That's really all we have at the moment. So I guess we should poke our nose around, just make sure that nobody else has picked up new quests. All clear here. All clear here. Yep, all good. We briefly stopped back in Wudang village, but I guess we could pop in again. Nothing. Hello. We've already beaten all these people up. Oh my goodness. Poor horse can't make it up the stairs. I guess since we're here, we'll take a nap. All right, just to make sure, we'll go out the other way. Okay. Nope, no new quests here. Let's go this way. Tinjuan sect. I don't think we've been in here. I think they turned us away at the door last time we came. Oh, maybe not. I heard that swordplay comes from Shengquan sect. Okay, no, I remember that dialogue, so we have been here. Alright, yeah, you guys were the ones that were really repetitive for some reason. Martial points. What do you like, friend? Yeah. Blue gifts get you straight to 20. That's why I always give those. Alright, we're gonna auto him quick. We're going around robbing everyone's martial manuals. Hey, highly educated trucker. How's it going? Is it worth going back and beating up everyone on the easiest parts of the game? Doesn't seem worth it because they have low-level stuff. It depends. If they have recipes, or right now I want these martial books. It's also a way that you can get martial points for Yi. Yi just drinks martial points, apparently. Did you open the chest? The one we talked about earlier in Wudang? Yes, we did. If you're talking about a different one, I have no idea. Also, apparently I have a fly or something in here. That's great. Yeah, 118 points. I mean, it's not much, but it adds up. And if I'm gonna gift him for the martial book anyways, here I don't remember. If we spot it, we'll obviously grab it. All right, was that everything? It was not. Give it up. How dare you? Yeah, thank you. All right, Master. We might be able to beat you up now, and we wouldn't have been able to before. Tiangjiang sect is the successor of Shengquan sect. You are outstanding. Sword Spirit Mantra, which is a cultivation technique. Gain 3 to 4 stacks of Sword Ki and Sword Will. I don't know what Sword Ki is. I don't know what Sword Will is. Alright. You seem vaguely interesting to beat up. Outstanding. With low stats. Alright, what do you like, friend? Actually, can I consult with you? Probably not. Okay. We'll do greens. Okay, there's my 24. Spar. Alright, we'll show him respect by actually fighting to start with. Oh, I did? Yeah, we still need the martial points to level up the martial art. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's good, it's pure damage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like our cultivations have grown by leaps and bounds between last episode and this episode. Once I get these new stuff leveled up and equipped. Outstanding. Hubris. And he gives me the gold ingots, you jerk. You jerk. I'm not even sure I want to pop this. It does do a lot of damage reduction. And it does damage reflection too, so. Trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, please no spoilers yet. You basically have infinite inventory space. I believe so. I haven't seen any indication that I'm out of room. Very-wise. I'm not doing anything story-wise. We're going around beating people up and looking for quests at the moment. Could have grinded easy until you rose strength of everyone with the points. I mean, I did grind for like an hour and a half between streams. I was getting all those beggar, sect, and Shaolin people. There's only so many hours in the day, brother. We also did a 4.5 hour stream of Shadow Empire yesterday. You are being incredibly stingy. Stop. Give me the good stuff. I want your cultivation method because it sounds good. He cultivates the greed technique. Me too. Me too. We'll see whose is stronger. You were near the point of beating Har on auto. I probably could do him on auto, but frankly, I think it's actually faster if I'm paying vague attention here. Because otherwise he'll slowly grind me down and then we'll have to go heal. The Manor Hard gives 3,700 points and coins per... Yeah, I was hoping I could grind that between episodes. I didn't realize that they were going to close the manor and I wouldn't be allowed back in. Yeah, very disappointed in that. I was not expecting it, so that's a lesson that just because you can get to a location doesn't mean that you can always go back to that location. So, we also didn't do their little Art of War riddle thing. We didn't finish that either, so hopefully we can do that next time it opens up. Ow. 12 sword plays. Yeah, well, how about some thunder? Yeah. Yeah. And then that makes me go twice and win. Alright, give me the last 2 items. You absolute jerk. Man, this has been the stingiest guy we have fought. He's given me like 1 item per duel practically. Just cough it up, man. We're not... The beatings will not stop until the loot is ended. Yeah, right there, that was like 1,700 damage because we got double crit. Thunder Swordplay is just redonk. Ye Wood Pills, defense 5. Alright, he's finally empty. Alright, Ye, we're gonna pop that. Nom nom nom. And we have a new cultivation method that we can learn. Run through and teach everybody. I wish I could just do a learn all, and have everybody learn everything. Now, is this the maximum size of my party, or does it continue down further? Like, will this scroll when I get more people? That is one question I do have. Yeah, we'll look at that stuff later. All right, do we have enough points that we could level up anything? Cultivation. I think I want to finish this because I could equip it. All right, so you are a orange. So Deluge of Blood is probably the one I don't want right now. Let's get this on. All right, and that takes us up to 7,307 HP. We are getting darn close to 8K. We are getting there. All right, with my remaining 1,000, next one I want is... Oh, we have so many now. The Infinite Force symbols. I think you're next. Okay, and that should have gotten me some points for this. Okay. Cool. Yep, you are the successor. All right, now somebody was asking about a chest. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, right there. Water flow pill. Oh, Yee's favorite. And some Marshall. Pop that. Yee is just juicing it up, man. Party is endless. Okay, good. Yeah, because it's really weird because when they say in your party, they mean this. This is in your party, I believe. I don't know if there's a difference between deployed, because I know that you need to have people in your party to trigger things, but I don't think that's the same as being deployed. So I don't see why I ever would take people out of my party, basically. All right, well, we robbed these guys blind. Good, good. All right. By the way, one of these wandering people is where I finally found the exquisite coin. I was just checking people, and it was just some random dude. And I gave him a gift, and then we had our friendship fight. Are we allowed in here now? We are. I don't think we've come through here. Oh, no, maybe we were. Yeah, I vaguely remember you. Whoop. Master. And you have recipes. Alright, I'll do you off screen. So I need to go to Yunfei. I need to go to Liaosheng School. Okay, we could consult here. What do you know? Primordial Scripture. Okay, you're a sword guy. Lushan Cultivation Method. Okay, you guys are weak. What's up with that? Where's your master? Does he have a good skill? Because that was not impressive. Is it you? Yeah. He was at Moo's party, I believe. They must not be allowed to succeed. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got some good stuff here. Alright, what is your cultivation? Innate Key Mastery. Clears 2 to 3 debuffs. 3 stacks of concentrate when MP is higher than 70. Reduces damage taken by 15%. Increases internal power by 20 and increases max HP by 1,000. That seems pretty good too. Man, I just want to beat up everyone. How strong are you? You are supreme. So not yet. Not yet. I mean, that would be like a 15% increase in HP. Just put that into perspective there. Super Mew Kitty Cat says, "Oh, your Windows install worked." I hope you didn't just reinstall on your bad hard drive. That's a big warning if you don't know. That is limping along. I love this game in Sailing Era. Yeah, Sailing Era, I will probably try that on the channel at some point. I can't imagine it's going to get very good viewership, but it's a cool game. I've only played it a little bit, but I would sure love to play it through. At least finish like one of the characters' storylines. All right, we've been here before. We're just looking for new quests, basically. Yep, there's one. A Wudang disciple? Apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Years ago, Wudang master taught me techniques and helped me avenge my broken leg. As a Wudang disciple, you deserve more of my respect. Please don't say that. Yeah, we beat this guy up because he was mean. That's the long and short of that. Alright, you don't have martial stuff. I heard you just came back from Precipice. Is that true? That's right. Well, have you brought back some bear meat? Our village wasn't rich in the first place, and there were bandits. We haven't had meat in a long time. Yeah, sure, here you go. Do you think this would be enough? Enough! You're a lifesaver! I'll get the people and start a pot of stew. That's all I can do. Hopefully life will get better from now on. You've done me a great favor and I could never return it. Right, there's a helmet I found in the mountain years ago. Please, take this. I have no use for it anyways. Alright. I heard that they're looking for workers in the capital. Yeah, I've heard that too, but then they also tell me they won't let us from the plains go to the capital, so I'm not sure if you could really do much about that. You may want to send someone away for different quest resolution. Oh, okay. Deploy does not matter. Yeah, that's kind of what I've picked up. Okay, let's journey up into the mountains. Okay, we can't go through the pass. Let's go check the jump. We have more agility than we had before. People tricking me into jumping to my death. We also will kill any bears we run across. Alright, we should be able to auto bears. That poor bear getting rocked. You need 40? People kept telling me all kinds of things to get me to jump off that cliff, Mateus. Let's just say he has, for some unknown reason, developed a phobia of heights. Cut. Yep, there's that double attack. There's a triple attack. Beautiful. All right, any more bears? Yep. You need 90 with no damage. Somebody else says they made the jump at 80. Yeah, see, I keep getting told different things, so we've passed one of the things people have told me, so we'll go save and try it. We're in the agility tree now, so we'll get whatever we can get, and if that's not enough, then I don't know, that sucks. Ye letting the intrusive thoughts win, I guess. You and that thunderplay on auto annoys me so much. I don't understand why they don't just program that to make them hit in the middle. There we go. Yeah, give me them bear gallbladders. We need those. Chinese medicine is basically just Monster Hunter. Where you just want to kill everything and eat it. Five Immortal Sutra adds 10 to all stats. Stabby. I don't even remember if we have 5 Immortal Sutra. We have the... That's our unfinished one, if I remember right. I should go watch the Three Kingdoms. I should watch that. I should watch that one. I haven't seen that version. Yeah, it's the hectic one at the start. Yeah. We do have that. Actually, I think I might have rotated that out. Let me look. No, we are running it. And yes, it is giving us the 10 extra points. I think that's why it hasn't gotten rotated out. All right, bear. If I'm gonna be here anyways to jump off a cliff, I want your gallbladders. Your favorite character is Cao Cao and Zide. Oh, just remember, if you say Cao Cao, Zhang Fei is the bearded man that always wants to fight. In front ramp. Yes, give me those gallbladders. In front ramp. Yeah, that is a ramp. I'm talking over here. Pretty sure we've been through that. To the chest. I'll keep my eyes peeled for a chest. Alright, we're gonna do a few more bears. We are getting martial points off of these too, so I'm not gonna stick around to grind, but I will kill whatever's in our way. Ooh, 1,000 crit. We are definitely getting somewhere next to the tree. I'm actually surprised these bears are still giving me this much trouble. We haven't really had a ton of gear upgrades because I just haven't found better recipes. The only thing I know that we have for sure that we could make that we haven't been able to is a saber. We just didn't have the stuff we needed. Tree you can cut down. I don't have the Wudang lightness skill. Not yet. It's all martial points. We're at kind of a choke point with those. Okay, tree we can chop down. I did. Tree we can chop down. I feel like we're playing pin the tail on the donkey here. Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I kind of want to play the new Dynasty Warriors, but it is so overpriced. I'm going to wait for that to hit deep sale. I think I looked at it on summer sale, and it's still like 60 bucks. Video game pricing is out of control at the moment. It was close to the first one. Okay, that's a relevant hint. You have a spear recipe to pick up? Yeah, either we have it or I can go get it. Part of the problem is I don't have the cinnabar I need. That's my choke point at the moment. People did say I might be able to get some of that on Tiger Mountain, but like I said, I ground for an hour and a half, and that's all the time I had yesterday, so that is as far as I got. We dominated the Condor fight, which was the one that people were hyping up as being really hard, so I'm feeling like we're in a relatively good place. Okay, so first tree. Ah! We got that donkey. Hats off to Kuba. You managed to get me there. That's an accomplishment. A celestial garment. A high-grade chaos elixir. Permanently raises evasion. Sword users seem to really like evasion. We seem to have a lot of things that proc off of that. A bunch of fine hides. And some meridian points. That is a very sneaky little spot right there. Alright. Heading up. Poachers are not... Unfortunately, we can't eat poacher gallbladders. Cao Cao is, I'm better and smarter than everyone else, like I'm Dr. House on steroids. My absolute favorite Cao Cao quote is when he's talking about, I would sooner betray the world than have the world betray me. I think about that quote a lot, actually. Hey, Chad Pugh, how are you, man? Welcome in. We're climbing to the precipice to see if we can jump off at the moment and kind of auto-farming a few bears as we run through there. I'm not sure I could do this faster on non-auto at the moment. I should actually pay attention to how many martial points these guys are giving. This is probably where I'll come grind if I get some time today, off-stream. It's just because I need toad skins and I need bear gallbladders. What a shopping list. Oh man, I'm almost out of coffee. Alright, yep, clean them up. You make me very... I gotta double check if she has any other moves. When she's on auto, she whiffs that all the time. Okay, random tree. Okay, let's make a save. Yes. We are at max HP. This cliff looks bottomless. I wonder if there's anything down at the bottom. Alright. Can we survive with what we currently have? The cliff is higher than you thought. Even though you're strong, you got badly injured. I think that's better than last time. Hey! We made it! So we had 61 agility, and we took about 3,000 damage. And we took exactly 3,000 damage. We'll read this while we limp. We can fish here. Sure, what do you got? Big head carp, black carp, sturgeon. Okay, darkwood is a rare thing that I actually need a lot of. So this is a place that we could come get some. Although very annoying because it's going to use up all my stamina. Alright, we don't have the stamina to do any more, unfortunately. Got a sturgeon. Alright, I assume the cave is where we want to go. All the rest. The rest. Okay, we'll start with the box. The Yoga Sutras. It's a cultivation method. It's a yellow. Restores 350 plus con times 4 HP. And 150 plus IP times 4 MP for self. The Brahman restores 100 HP and 100 MP each turn. And level 10 effect is Nature and Harmony. Increase HP recovery and MP recovery by 15%. Seems like that'll be pretty good. And we can rest here. He found a 4th bed that we can use for free. That is my true goal of our journey. Find a place to sleep for free in every corner of this world. Monster heal, yeah, no kidding. Okay, well, scratch that one off the list. I think I need to actually talk to these guys to open up. So I am going to do that just in case I ever want to use that. Alright, I don't think they're going to let us through here still. I feel like we need to hit a certain story point. I just want to peek if there's any new quests. People I might beat up. You sell anything good? No. Diner. Right. Negative. Imagine doing this route every time for a free bed. I mean, obviously I would. Free bed. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Right. Next. Sure. We're just checking everywhere looking for side quests, basically. I am going to get my own little side quest here and remake my cup of coffee because I'm out and I don't want to lose my voice. So I need something to sip on. So I'm going to throw up a 5-minute AFK here. I suggest you get up, stretch, grab yourself a drink. I'll tell YouTube that they're allowed to run an ad here. Thank you to those of you allowing those through. I appreciate you. And we'll be back in 5, assuming this works. It does. Cool. All right, just in the nick of time. Had to boil a full kettle there. Imagine doing this route every time for a free bed. I mean, as long as you have enough HP to make that jump. I want to play the Great Merchant again. But online and most people are Indonesian or Chinese. I assume you're talking about free waters, or no, uncharted waters. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody just deciding everything has to be online. Gross. Okay, I didn't see... Okay, no new quests. I see you. Apparently my eyes are starting to pick up on the sparkles. The greed is increasing. Alright, no new quests here, though. Like this, but with real-time battles. Oh, okay. Rainbow Shade. Okay, no, I don't think we'll have anything new there. Okay, we did Wudang. Monkey Woods, Kihi Village, we did. I doubt they'll let us back into Blossom. Master Mu and Miss Mu have already left the manor. Better not barge in before they return. Sad. Alright, we have a quest here, so I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. Was there a cave of tribulations I couldn't go into? I seem to remember that being a thing. Dude, alright, fine. Out of the way. Now, I do want to change up one thing. You. Yeah. Put you on that. Just so that she actually has a decent skill rather than using the swordplay that she's not hitting properly with. Alright, I know we have been here. There's a chest that's already open. Alright. Buy D for her. Sure. She can buy D away. How far have you played through Sailing Era, out of curiosity, Super? Alright. This cave is thick with thieves. What is up with this? Alright, now, if I remember right, what I'm looking for is there were like 2 caves and I couldn't go into one of them. I think this was one of those places. Much stabbing was had. Yep. I guess if nothing else, we're getting the brocade here. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is exactly what I'm remembering. 2 cave entrances. And we came into one right. We beat up this Baldy. That was actually a relatively hard fight, actually. Okay, kill you 2. There is one in Mount Tiger. One what? I looked at that a little bit, Chad. Somebody mentioned it in one of the streams before. It seems like it's kind of like a combination of like Mountain Blade and Battle Brothers. When I read the reviews, it sounded like a lot of people said it just didn't quite have enough content yet. But it looks interesting to me. It's basically like 3 Kingdoms, Mountain Blade, Battle Brothers. The cave is deep and creepy. Better not go there. I didn't know you were a coward, Yi. I'll just have to remember that, I suppose. We also could check this here. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to circumnavigate the entire map, and we're just going to check every location we've unlocked. I just think that's probably easiest for me to keep mental track of where we're at. Nice hit, Yi. I'm not sure you should eat any spiced beef you find in a cave. I'm just saying. Something I can't mine. Alright, so we're good there. We know we have a quest here, so we're gonna wait. Jihi Village. We came through here earlier, and I think the answer was no on new quests. Alright. I don't mind. It doesn't take us very long to do this, so... Alright, Petal Fall. We could kill the big white snake while we're here. I think it was over in this corner. There's one. You're not the leader snake, though. Too bad you can't be evil. Yeah, it's not a true, like, sandbox game. It's, like, managed sandbox game. Like, we definitely have a main story here. Porcupine. Alright, maybe that was a one and done boss. I swear I remember there being an animal boss in here, though. No, does not seem like it. Okay. Oh. Still my heart? Could it be? Cinnabar ore? Oh, baby. Alright, so Cinnabar ore has a spawn in Petals Fall. Don't let me forget that, because I need Cinnabar as my choke points at the moment. We'll do Mount Green Turnip first. You have wolves. I'm not really interested in fighting wolves. We're just looking. Already open that chest. Did we ever actually kill a leopard? We auto-finished a quest that needed leopard kills, but they just asked for, like, hides or something. Fine hide and fine meat. Okay, so this is a place I could come to farm those. I need the fine hides for a lot of crafting, and I need the fine meat for a lot of cooking, so. And we met Creepy Lady here. She blew up everyone's hearts with needles. Right. I'm willing to say we're good here. I also didn't find any Cinnabar, so. Alright. Peking City, we just went through and ransacked that place. Nanyu Village. Don't remember Nanyu. Uh-oh, it's a kid. Oh, I've already robbed him. Why would I doubt that? Why would I doubt that? Robbed you. Oh, right. This is the place that gave me the mining rights. Fine. No new quests. No new quests. We got his dog back. Lucky. Okay, Mr. Blacksmith. You're not a real blacksmith that lets me craft. Okay, never mind. It's a decoy blacksmith. I was gonna say, let's check our new recipes and see if we've got anything worthwhile. Okay, I don't really want to push this forward. Oh. Hold to skip. Dang it. What a fancy palanquin trailed by uniformed people, but they don't appear to be from Liaoshan School. Judging from the direction they're heading, they must be going to Pilly's school ceremony. Whoever's in that palanquin is clearly of high rank. Pilly's school seems deeply tied to the royal court. Huh? Who are you? How dare you stand in our way? Oh no, it's more of the snake people. Vipers, everyone stay alert! Those vipers were surely placed here beforehand and controlled by Nanjing's secret technique. But why do they ambush high-ranking officials? Regardless of the reason, we must step in! I was not hoping to progress this quest. Hopefully this doesn't drag me where I don't want to go. Black-clad leader, who are you? You're a tire. Are you from Wudang? Yes, I am Yuan Yi of Wudang. Just thought I should help. Step aside or die. I should not be on auto. Oh. That was not a lot of damage. Okay, and it's just me. That is worrisome. That is worrisome. How hard do you hit? 611. All right, let's put our defense up. Yeah, this was not... Yeah, I did not want to progress this quest. I didn't know that was going to trigger a cutscene walking in here. Do not go with them. Okay, hopefully we have the option. Alright, we look like we're okay, but it's not great. Yeah. Thunderbolt blows 3. Those are some big axes, holy moly. Alright, it looks like we're okay. They don't have high enough attack value. He's pill popping, paying off again. Just turn and leave and you get a sword normal move that poisons. Oh, okay. Let's try to get it so that we're not getting back attacked by everybody here. Weakening palm strike. All right, axe gang is working their way towards me. All right, could we please stop hitting me in the back? 3, nice. Oh, you also know Thunderbolt swordplay. My brother. Okay, well, I'll show you mine. Aha! Alright, I was way too worried about this, apparently, because we are just fine. Alright, we can actually hit both of them. And get a free attack, sure. My little boy's all grown up. Look at him go. A class 5. Ah, who's this lad? My vipers are ineffective against him. Zhao An. Hey, who would have expected our journey to Nanjing to be this thrilling? These insignificant thugs won't amuse you, my lord. Allow me to handle them. Lan Xing. Our plan won't succeed with the lad here. We should retreat for now. Nin, 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 nin. If you were Cyberpunk, he'd be both Chrome and Kim Junkie. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. There's another game. I'm very tempted to do a Cyberpunk playthrough. I haven't played very far into it. I was playing it on my old 1080 Ti, which couldn't really handle it. And other than just loading it up and looking around a little bit on my new machine, I haven't played. So I've never like gotten out of Watson. So it would be mostly a blind playthrough, but how many bajillion hours would it take me to do a full playthrough? This is easy when you get a warning that it is challenging. Oh, okay, so it'll warn me if I'm going something I shouldn't be doing. Yuan Yi, right? Hehehe. Thank you. Our Lord wishes to offer you a small token of appreciation. I only wanted to lend a hand. There's no need for compensation. Hehehe. Even heroes have to eat, right? It's just a modest offering. This man appears pleasant and carries an air of distinction, but his smile sends shivers down my spine. Snake form swordplay. Bai Jin actually has some poison stuff, so maybe we could make something happen with that. Applies 1 to 2 stacks of poison. And we gain death. That's... And after successful evasion, apply 2 bleed. That's actually really nice. Again, swords and evasion seem to be a thing. We got some affinity. Are you on your way to Pili School, Mr. Yuan? Then we shall meet again soon. But for now, let's part ways here. You got a lot of unique energy, brother. This person's indifference suggests he anticipated this ambush. And he had a high-pitched voice. Is he a eunuch from the Bureau Guards? Called it. Bureau Guards tasked with overseeing the court hold significant power. Did Pili School invite them here? Alright, let's immediately make a save. In case we trigger something we don't want to. There's something on the ground. Is that something from the black-clad people earlier? It's a token with a carved image of a fangy devil. The text on it appears to be written in Nanjing script. Can you read it, Mr. Gu? It's ancient form and not commonly used today and too challenging for a non-native like me. Alright, let's hold on to it and ask Bang once we reach Pili School. Yeah, we should definitely hold the assassin token. That won't cause us problems. Since those people targeted Bureau Guards, they might have some information too. We can ask them if there's a chance. Alright. Nothing I want there. Tea-master. Why do you have a beast pattern, Jew? I've obviously beaten you up before. Give that back. Stop being greedy. That's mine. Yeah, thanks, friend. Such as you are. Merchant. My temptation here would be if we didn't have a lot of them, but we have a lot of those. I don't think we have to worry about that. Pili School celebration ceremony is about to begin. Please show me your invitation. Not now, please. Actually, hang on a second. What did that say? Attend the celebration. This quest will be challenging. Think twice. Yeah, not now. Yep, we'll be back later. Yep. Okay, very nice that they gave me a warning there. I sell the best insect repellent. Alright. Do you, though? Because you're, like, wrapped up like you're afraid of mosquitoes. Boatman. Fishing spot. Okay. Nothing else here. We did learn, or get, that new swordplay. Apparently I learned the Yoga Sutra and got an achievement. That Yoga Sutra is going to be crazy on everyone else. If absolutely nothing else, just the auto regen. Alright, everyone learn. Do we have any points? We sure do. Okay, cultivation method. So what do we want? Drifting Cloud's definitely in. Sleeping Our Heart seems really good. Increase evasion by 12%. Restores MP and HP. And extends the effect. Okay. Jade method probably is the one that's going. Alright, can we get you high enough? 9 is probably good enough. Alright, Jade method. You're coming off. Infinite Force symbols, you're going in next. If you put mods to decrease the XP income in 2077 to incentivize yourself to see as much content as you can stomach, I would say 70 to 90 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to do that at some point, but that, I mean, let's say if I'm working during the week, I can only really stream for about 3 hours. That's about all the oomph I have after a full day of work. So if we did that twice a week, that'd be 6 hours. So that'd be, let's say, 20 weeks. So half a year, essentially. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Okay. Let's continue on. Yee's martial tour here. Braised sea cucumber with minced fish. Alright, well, friend, what do you like? Yeah, here's some mushroom fungus. Well, now that we're friends... Alright, not very high on the martial points, but I want the recipe, so... We just need to continue to rob random people. Sobs and Cyberknights. We're gonna do one more tonight. It's probably the end. I keep saying I'm having a ton of fun, but I only have so many times I can stream, and if that's not gonna get watched, then I should stream something else that is gonna get watched, is basically what it comes down to. Okay, we did there. Teeming Village. Let's make another. I need to be better about that. I'm lacking again. Okay, you are the purple village, right? You guys are all like really obsessed with purple bamboo. Lotus stone, nice. All right, no quests here. Did that come out in the patch today, Tanth? I did see that we got a Cyberknights patch. Okay, we haven't done this place. In fact, I'm not sure we've ever actually done this place. The weather in the south is too humid. The catch was good this time. He has a blue crab. I'm one of the best fishermen. Oh wait, this was the people who were obsessed with fishing. Since I was a kid, my dad told me to be a good person. What? Why do you look like you're like getting away with something? But little does he know I'm not. Oh, our village exists thanks to the Twin Rivers. Take a look at my fish. Group of pirates to the south. Yep, you're selling fish. Ping you. My family has been fishing this village for generations. Alright. Got like a trident there. Alright. No quest there. Mount Langul. How do we get into Mount Langul? That doesn't ring any bells to me. The rain does, though. Our stamina is getting dangerously low. Silver ore. Alright, you're the, like, sky pirate dudes. Alright, well, we will give the area once over. Yee's World Tour. Yeah, I've definitely been here because there's an open chest. I really need to learn those other lightweight skills so I have more stamina. Who cares about the actual martial skills? I just want the stamina so I can collect more when we're out and about. Okay. Yeah, one thing I would have liked for this game, maybe some color coding on the zone name based on like the level of the mobs inside. Because we zoomed past a lot of this early stuff because we had Red in our team, and I used her to power level. Because we couldn't seem to beat the easy stuff, but I don't think we were actually at the easy stuff. I've got that chest. Okay, I'm going to say this area is good to go. We're being pretty thorough here, but that's okay. It seems like side quests are very important. Plus, how else is Yi going to get his fix if people don't reward him with pills? Okay, another rainy area. Ooh. That's kind of a reddish tint, almost. And we're out of stamina, so... Sag. Automatic save. Okay, interesting. Oh, and a treasure chest. I have not been here. 4-time meridian pill, a snow clam slices recipe, and a first-class abalone recipe. The journey was worth the way. This pirate place is nice for leveling. All right, yeah, it does have white. I'm probably, if I get the time, I'll probably grind on the bears a little bit and the toads, because I need those to make a bunch of our alchemy pills. We are not as juiced as we could be, and that makes Yi incredibly sad. Okay, man, I wish I had stamina right now. A bunch of stuff I could collect. All right, beat up those pirates for it. Wait, they have guns? He just literally eating bullets. Little do they know all the lead and mercury he's ingested have turned him into partly metal. We need to get a gun now. Just too bad we don't have a character who actually can use one. Man, okay, this might date me a little bit, but one of the saddest episodes of Rurouni Kenshin, either in the manga or the anime, is when he's fighting those, they used to be gate guards, I think, and they have the guns, and he's killing them. I found that episode so sad. Well, not killing them, but defeating them. That was an incredibly sad episode. I haven't seen that in like 20 years. Had the dude that had the weird sleeves. Freedom isn't free, brother. All right, thanks, Hulk. Okay, well, we got a few recipes, so that's great. We need some stamina, but we'll check this place first. Okay, we've been here. I remember this. A tier 5 saber and cinnabar. Okay, I'll probably be back for you. We don't have the stamina to fight people at the moment. Okay, are you ready to join? Ling? Okay, isn't this one of the other people we need? Ling Wook Wing. So we need the guy at beggar school and we need this guy, and then we can start C, if I'm remembering correctly. Are you ready to accept my friendship? Much appreciated, but I don't need... Why won't you love me? Oh, run away like tears in the rain. These feelings are washed away. What a jerk. Alright, I'm not seeing any side quests here. It's a side quest, and the side quest is fire. Yeah, we'll get there. Yep. I'm just trying to be thorough. Like, I do understand that, like, the way this game is working is as we complete quests, it's turning on flags. So if we progress the main story too long, we'll lose some of the stuff. So we're just going to canvas the world quick before we progress. We've already found a couple quests we didn't have. All right, here. I need to go rest quick. So we'll do that. Completely out of stamina. Get a full team of guns and name it Freedom Fighters. We could name it the Minutemen. Alright, and then from here, we're just gonna go this direction. We'll check Lotus Lake. We haven't been back here in a long time. That's not Cinnabar. I'm gonna be a little pickier. Hey, the tortoises are finally not yellow. Yeah, I think we saw that dude, the one we were just seeing. We had a cutscene like right here, if I remember right. He was talking with somebody and they were arguing about like righteousness or something. Alright. Nada. Mount Tiger, sure. Now we'll check those claims of Cinnabar. I will collect here. What do we got? Zinnan Wood. Honghua. Songrong mushrooms. I need songrongs for something I'm cooking. Dangui. Honghua. Okay. White tiger. You can see his stripes, but you know he's clean. Okay, we can definitely take those out. There's a cave here. Okay, we'll do another check. I think we came here, but we didn't really need to do it, if I remember right. Tiger bone, tiger whips. Uh-oh, he's got the vital essence. Okay, spy. Oh, okay, cinnabar. Yeah. Okay, so peach area and here. 3 of them too. Excellent. That's a hold up for a whole bunch of my recipes at the moment. Songrung mushroom. What are you guys spying on, by the way? You have an awful lot of spies for a random tiger location. You spying on the tigers? Okay. Nada. Let's go. Ooh, we got that cinnabar. Okay, good zone. 10 out of 10. Would come here and get mercury ore again. Alright. Fight him. Tigers are needed for the attack pill. Yeah, we need tigers, bears, and toad skin are my 3, like, I know I need. I think we probably need snake gallbladders too, just as a guess. From my knowledge of traditional Chinese medicine, we probably need snake gallbladders. Oh, okay, I definitely have not been here. A scuff coin, some tiger boots, and some ironwood. Mount Tiger Roar. Alright, the bandits got worse somehow. Cauldron ore. I'm also out of coal, but I know where I can get coal. Alright, we haven't made a save in a hot minute. Can I save here? Saved. We need all the parts, eat the whole animal. This isn't Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, we would eat the whole animal. This chest contains Wang Min, the Wing Tiger's personal items. Better not open it. Oh yeah, we wouldn't want to offend the bandit. Nor open his chest, apparently. What if I just go around you? Oh. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. It was not what I was expecting. Whispers, eat the bat. Tanth, you are my intrusive thoughts. My grandma's house used to have I guess you'd call it an awning. It wasn't really an awning. Like a covered patio that had this, like, what was that stuff? Like fiberglass, like, you know the shape of like a tin roof, corrugated tin roof? It was like that, but it was like fiberglass material, so it was like green, like a greenhouse. And bats used to love to go under there and sleep. So as a kid, all the time, we would go out there and look at the bats. And always be worried about getting rabies. Alright, we need to get through. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. We got screwed by the random exit only. We respect the sign that says exit only. Alright, I assume we're here to fight you. Wing Ming, the Winged Tiger. No auto, please. Bats give, rabies beware. Yep. I don't know if you've been looking at the new Rimworld DLC, but they've buffed Scaria, which is essentially space rabies. It's going to be even nastier than it was before, and now your colonists can actually catch it. And it sounds very, very, very bad. Up to here. Let's actually check you. I need to go in and spend some points on these ones too. You should probably be using that one. And You probably should have this one leveled up, but for now, this is what's leveled. Yeah, I need to come in and audit through our people again. No, well, that's not what I wanted, but I guess I need to fix that anyways. Alright, zip up here. Sure, bonk them. Now, one of your things... Yeah, you actually want to use that skill. Yee, why don't we buff everyone? I have kind of a weird formation because I kind of screwed up. Do the quest from the Weiyun security engine? Yeah, we're just going to sweep the whole map here. So, we're not going to progress the main story until we do that. I see you with that little man catcher. Yeah, we need to actually take this fight kind of seriously. There's a lot of dudes. Speaking of taking it seriously... Yeah, go ahead and poke that. And move up one. And we can yellow. Yeah, she's the one that really needs her new weapon. And apparently she's just gonna keep getting turn after turn after turn. You'll love to see it. Go here. All right. One cat left. We go here. Got him. All right, get closer. Finish off the tiger. Way up here. Stab. He says while the team casually rips the tiger balls off. Check the tiger lip. Yeah, I see the tiger whip. Head over here. Stabby. Yeah, that wasn't it, friends. That was not it. Zip around behind, and we'll use our unique. That's much better as an AoE than a normal hit. Alright, I hate to say it, friend, but I think this is the end of your rope. This is for being suspected of being a bandit. You should have thought about that before you did it. Alright, now we move here, get our double hit up, and he's done. Satin, some tier 6s, some tier 6s, some fine raw meat, some tiger bones. Might be an upgrade, honestly, for her saber at the moment. Alright, can I have the chest now? White tiger token is a quest item. Beast face armor blueprint. Okay, good. A tier 5 armor. I think that's an upgrade. Some top quality hide. A siderite ore. And a 3-time refined meridian pill. Not bad, not bad. Learn all. Okay, where are we at? Let's go this way. All right, we know we want to go there, so I'm actually gonna bypass it. I want to check the southern stuff first. Okay, we did those, we did that. Peach Blossom Forest. Honey badgers, oh no. I hope he cares a lot about me. Hey, we go through here? I swear we went, no, we didn't do honey badgers. Fishing spot. Already got a chest. Big scary snake. Whatever was here is not here anymore. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, so done there. Alright, we're gonna skip you because I know about you. Bamboo forest. Sure. Alright, again, I'm not expecting anything here. We've been through here a few times. Fishing spot, blowgunner, centipede. We got that chest down there. Okay, crappy ore I don't want. Well, I do want it, but I'm not gonna get it. Okay, we'll take that for my cooking. All right, nope. I'm gonna say that's fine. We didn't trigger anything. Okay, Wushu. Yep, we will, Kuba. We will. I'm just checking the places I don't know that I already want to go, if that makes any sense. Okay, not seeing anything. Okay. So we know that we have a quest in that one village, and then we know we want to check that one. Right, yep, we're clean here, no new quests. Yeah, just thoroughly getting everything cleaned up. The less things I have to mentally juggle, the better. Alright. Bamboo C. Merchant? What about the merchant? Scorpion. There's a whole bunch of quest bamboo here. Kind of annoying that once you finish those quests, those don't become inactive. What was here? Lead? I think we have a lot of lead. I don't think we need more lead. Apparently we need to fight some scorpions, though. Merchant, there'll be a side quest. Alright, well, I'm sure many things will have side quests at some point. I didn't see anything this time yet. Another scorpion for my pocket. Okay, we'll put fungus. I guess we'll take whatever that is. Dengue, okay. He chose life, and then these ones chose death. Yeah, it is really nice. Normally I don't like auto fighting things. It reminds me of mobile games. And even mobile games that I like, it gets to the point where you never actually play because you just auto everything. So normally that annoys me, but it is kind of nice when you just have like little gray fights like that. We don't want to do that one. Okay, we know this is going to progress the sea, so I'm going to avoid that. Bitey Lake. I mean, I guess I should check in with the sect too while we're here. Alright, nada. Nope, just a fishing location and a box we already opened. Alright, we're getting close. We're almost done with checking our locations here. Alright, we will check the sect. I notice I don't have the stamina to learn the move that I want to learn. I seem to always end up over here when I'm too tired. No quests. No quest. No quest. Okay, nope. No new quests here. Very pretty game, I have to say. They really made good use of their 2.5 3D style. All right, Sandalwood Forest. What do you know? You got wasps. Oh, geez. I got wasps here. We did not have a very hard winter, so it's going to be a very waspy year. Oh, and I'm going to run into some of them, apparently. A couple weeks back, I had to have my gate fixed. It was blowing fuses and wasn't... Yeah, there were problems with it. And so I was down there. There's like some square metal pipes that they used as part of the construction, and at every open end of those pipes there was a wasp nest. There were like 8 of them. I had to go through with my spray and just hose the entire thing. It was ridiculous. Just literally every single opening had a wasp nest. Last year they got into the opener box and they built this huge nest, and I could not get them out because I didn't dare spray on the circuit board. So I had to wait until winter when they died off so I could get that cleaned up, and hopefully what I did to seal it so they couldn't get back in there worked. I probably should double check that. Probably too late now. Insufficient stamina. Alright, we're out. Okay, Shaolin Tipple. I guess we could run through it quick just to make sure new quests haven't opened. I'm not expecting anything here, but I guess we did move the main story. Alright. Either of our little friends over here have something new? No. No. Okay, and I do remember I need to come back here because apparently I didn't beat up one of the elders. My apologies, friend. I'll beat you up later. Nothing new with you? Ambataba. Alright, nope. He was actually kind of a cool character. I kind of liked him too. I like that whole Kong Rong bit that we did. That was a pretty good little story. I wonder if there's going to be much more to it, or if that's basically it. All right, White Tortoise Cave. We're starting to wind down here. There's not much left. I don't know if we've been to this one either. I'm out of stamina, of course. Okay, yeah, I remember the big turtle. So we have been here. Leader. Are you? Okay, yeah, you have a little bit of spice to you. Take this guy out. Get your double hits going. Hit him. Evasion? What's this garbage? Yeah, he is getting crazy with all the stats and whatnot that he's got now. All those cultivation methods. Yep, hit all 3 of them. Full. Yes. Cut. We're up here. Got him. Up. Alright, just the leader left now. I'm gonna do it just because I don't feel like changing it and then having to remember to change it back. It's a sad place to be. You can't hit. His unique's not very good for single targets. Thunderbolt swordplay, and he's down. All right, what do you got? Class 4 stuff. Okay, that's okay. Class 6. 5, 6 is kind of where my party gear is for the most part. Not everybody has that. Ah, all right. Well, I think we can fight the turtles okay. Yeah. Now, you guys are gonna lose sound for just a second. I just want to check something. There we go. Poor turtles. You didn't deserve this. You do drop fine things though, so that's kind of nice. Hunted to extinction so I can craft new boots. Alright, nothing seems to be in here at the moment. Is that the last of the places we need to check? We didn't go through Yanfu Town. Wudang, yeah, okay. Yanfu Town, I think, is the last one, and then we're good to go. All right, world tour complete. We did find a few quests, not as many as I was kind of expecting, but that's okay. Got a whole bunch of new cultivation methods, that's for sure. All right, and let's make a save. All right, last stop, Yanfu Town. You got any quests for me, Yanfu Town? We've already come through here and cleaned you out before. Ah, where did you get the medicine? Zhao Yu. Zhao Yu, what have I always taught you? How can you keep such, Grandma, don't be upset, take the medicine first. I won't do it again. I'm not taking it, Grandma. Huh, sounds like that little thief from Peking City. Yeah, we're on to you. It's you! How did you find me? You know this girl, Yi? That explains the look on your face earlier. It's a long story. Zhao Yu, do you know this young master? I guess you could say that. Young master, I'm sorry for what happened. I should have taught her better. Yeah, please, it's all right. I heard Zhang Yu's voice when passing by and feared trouble, so I came to check. Sorry for intruding, by the way. I should thank you for helping us. It's rare to meet a kind young master like you. Still. Zhang Yu, what did you take from him? Return it now. But Grandma, Dr. Chu said you need your medicine. Zhang Yu? I'm sorry for the trouble. This is from my dowry. Please accept it as compensation. It's not enough. I'll find another way. No, really, ma'am. You don't have to. Aha! I knew you had the good stuff hidden. Was he trying to marry Grandma? Give it to me. No, this is the last valuable thing we have. Cough, cough. Even if I give it to you, you'll just waste it on gambling. Tries to grab it. Cut the crap. Just give it to me. The debt collectors aren't after you. Hey, you. She already said no. Are you gonna try to force her? To hell with that. I can ask for anything from my mom. Why are you here to interfere with family matters, little girl? Ha, this is your home? Now you get it, then back off. Give it to me, old hag. Don't make me get my hands dirty again. No! Grandma's sick, please don't hit her. Damn, just my luck. Stop crying or you're next. This man infuriates me. Family matters or not, I'm not standing by. She's right, this is no way to treat one's ill mother. We won't let you. Damn it. Think I'm scared? I'll take you all on. Bring it on. I was hoping I'd get to beat this guy. I didn't even get to turn off auto. What a loser. Ouch. Please spare me. Listen up, don't trouble them again, or I won't, I swear I won't touch them, or I'll run in hell. Good, better keep that promise. Sod off. Okay, okay. Wow, you're incredible. We would have been in real trouble without you today, thank you. I guess we're not too bad. But what was that? Is that man really your family? Yes, he's my dad. Sorry you had to see that. That poor excuse for a man is my only son. Since he started gambling, he sold everything of value we had. He'd sell my old bones if he could. Grandma! Try to stay calm, Grandma. Dr. Chu warned against getting upset, and he said he wouldn't bother us again. Ah, my silly girl. Young masters, please, there's no need for that. We'll do anything we can to help. Yeah, we're very capable. Thank you. Young master, my time is running out, and Xiao Yu is my only concern. I fear to think that my useless son will do to her once I'm gone. Please, take her away from here. Blossom Pavilion Pimp. There's a name for you. Haha, I'm afraid you can't. The girl's part of Blossom Pavilion now. Who are you? What do you want? I've been running around here, but you don't know who we are? Alright, I'll make it clear. Wudang sold the girl to us just now. Here's the paperwork. Hand her over. What? Through gritted teeth. That jerk. We shouldn't have let him off so easily. What? That scoundrel actually... Grandma! Are you okay, Grandma? Don't just stand there. Grab the girl. Yes. No way. We won't let you take Zhang Yu. Looks like we'll need to use force then. Guys, show them what we're made of. I think you're made of pink mist, brother. I don't think this is going to turn out well for you. Can't reach. Alright, we'll do a little Tai Chi to warm up. You can do some breathing exercises. Move up. Yep. You know you're in trouble when I spend round one cultivating. You don't even know it yet, but you're already dead. Go here. Splat. And hammer him. Oh, they're so powerful. What should we do? But we have the paperwork. Even the officials will side with us. We're not looking for trouble. How about we compromise? We can pay to keep her. Well, no need. It's Mu Haitang. I've already arranged with Madame Huan. The girl will come to King Mu's sect. Shifu! Sect Master Mu! Since boss said so, we'll leave now. I still think we should have probably eunuched him. Grandma! Grandma! I was too late. Wow. She coughed blood and died. A few days later. Shifu, cheer up. You did great. Thanks to you, Xiao Yu is safe. We could have done more. How do you know Xiao Yu's mother, Sect Leader Mu? Actually, she was once one of us. Wu Deyu seemed promising when he married her, and his vows were convincing. Who would have known? If Madame Huan hadn't recognized him, we wouldn't have known about her passing. Sect Leader Mu, I'm all packed up now. Alright, let's head back. Masters, it's time for me to go. Don't worry, Sect Master Mu and my Shifu are both good people. They'll take good care of you. Yeah, everyone in the sect, Chu Chu, Shi Shi, Rui Rui, they're all wonderful people. Yeah, we need to change her name. No one will hurt you again. She can be Xiao Xiao. I'm sorry, back in Peking I tried to trick you, yet you still helped me. I'm so sorry. If I'd listened to Grandma and stopped stealing, perhaps she wouldn't have been so furious. Oh no, don't cry. Xiao Xiao. Stealing was wrong, but you had reasons. If you're sincere about changing, it's never too late. Your grandma would understand. And her death wasn't your fault. Don't blame yourself. Yeah, I'm not upset what happened in Peking anymore, Xiao Yu. Don't worry about it. I farmed up a lot of money. Thank you, Miss Xingguan, Miss Sima, Mr. Yuan. Stay strong and take care of yourself. We'll come visit when we can. I won't cause any more trouble, and Grandma wanted you to have this, so please take it. Aw, Grammy. Aw, Grammy, she made some homemade Zen metal pills for ye. Man, what a grandma. Goodbye. I'll take this one for you, Grammy. Yeah. Home cooking. Delicious. I should be allowed to sleep in that bed, I'm just saying. Alright, well, that was good. There's a side quest we definitely would have missed. Ironically, in the one city, I was just thinking, maybe we should skip it. That's why you don't skip. That's why you don't skip. No, we don't need to rest. I can't imagine we're going to find anybody back here, but again, we're going to be thorough. We've already beaten you up. Empty already. We searched that. Okay. I think we are done here. I'm very pleased that we had a side quest pop up there. I'm very pleased about that. Okay, so I'm just visually checking. I think we stopped it everywhere we can stop, except the Wei Yuan Security Guard Agency. Let's do it. I don't even need to sleep. How awkward. Alright, we tried to go in here once before and they wouldn't let us in. Alright, what do you got in the yard? Coal. 8 coal, actually. And apparently a side exit. Alright, not much outside. And a lot of cargo. Hey, look, it's the barn from House of Legacy, where we keep our horses. Maojian. Hello? Our agency is well established. Okay. Class 8, that's not very promising. Got that spicy pork. Hello? We provide guard services to anyone within 1,000 miles. That's quite a distance. Okay, I'm not seeing any chests. Okay, west. Okay. Talk to you first. We go to every corner of the country. You're an expert, and you have a martial book. I'll be back. I missed one? I missed one what? What did I miss, Kuba? I'll give you a second. One side quest, I assume you're saying? On the right chest. Sorry. Blue sparkly... No, blue sparklies. Blue sparklies. Chest... Some martial thoughts, thank you. Okay. Observe. Yeah, we'll be back for you. Vice Director of Wushu. He's a master, so he's kind of a weakling. Featherless Arrow Advanced Blueprint. Okay, might be tempting. Consumable and crude drugs. Alright. Hello? Are there any requirements to join Wushu? Oh, do you want to be a guard too? Hey, I'm just curious. It's nothing like you free wanderers. We need to lick a lot of boots to get around the world. I get it, life can be hard in different ways. Take the external experts of our agency. It's also a way for us to make friends. If you're willing to escort our caravans, we let them tag along and pay them extra for it. If they don't want to, we won't push them. There are even experts who we never see again after registration. Sounds like being an external expert is really good business. It's always good to have more friends. One more friend, one less enemy. We can help you when life gets hard. Sounds good. What are the requirements to become an external expert? Well, you need to be a strong martial artist. We've developed connections everywhere, but there's always foolish people trying to rob us. It's going to take some serious power to protect our caravans. You also need to be familiar with the routes. It's going to be a major problem if you get lost and delay delivery. Not much else. Staff in the agency will take care of the rest. Sure, I'll become an expert. Do you think I can become an external expert? Well, if you'd like to, sure, but we have to test your strength. If you can survive for 10 rounds, it'll be a pass. All right. What are you? You're a master? I got some bad news for you, friend. Please. Do a little Tai Chi. Yeah, we're probably just gonna walk up and smash this dude. 10 rounds. It's good to have self-confidence. He's only worth 77 martial points. You have extraordinary martial arts. Congratulations on passing the first test. The next test is for you to familiarize yourself with our caravan routes. Our agency in Jiangnan, but we have business all over the country. Jiangnan is a place of peace and plenty. As long as you don't deviate from the main roads, you can transfer goods safely. But the northern routes, those take a lot more time and a lot more dangerous. As long as you are familiar with the northern routes, all tasks will be a cakewalk. We have 2 northern routes, one from our agency in Peking, and the other to Fengqing City and Tingshui. Take this name card and visit our branches in Peking City, followed by Fengqing City. Get the signatures of the 2 chief guards there and we'll consider you familiar with this route. Got it. On my way. Okay, we can do that. Hello? Please wait. Director Lee, what's the matter? Well, there's something I need your help with. What's troubling you? It's been many years since Wuzga was established, and we made a name for ourselves. Yeah, that's for sure. Anyone worth their salt knows Wuzga. It's because of the efforts of every one of our members, but I'm afraid all of our efforts will be wasted. Oh, what makes you think so? To tell the truth, we've done business and developed connections everywhere, and nothing significant has gone wrong over the years. But the bandits have gathered on Mount Tiger Roar in the north, and they're targeting us. They robbed 8 out of 10 of our caravans. We've lost a dozen guards in 2 months. I've sent valuables to them as a peace offering, but they took everything along with my people. And when I went to sell the score, they're too powerful and had beasts on their side. They beat us every time. You mean you need me to? I'm not asking you to get rid of their leader. As long as you can eliminate some of his men and break their spirit, I'll give you a generous reward. I accidentally the bandit leader. I got it. How dare those villains? Don't worry. It's the duty of martial artists to deal with such things. Kill Mount Tiger Roar bandits. On it. Alright, Tiger Roar. This direction. Alright, boys. Your time is up. Freeze! Yeah. I disrespect you so much, I'm gonna auto-fight you. Easy peasy. Okay, that was 3 of the 5 that we needed, so we'll just need 1 more fight. Sure. Hopefully these guys count. Kind of worrisome that Pilly's school thing said that we were too weak. I mean, I have a decent amount more power once we level up those current things, but we've kind of learned most of the stuff. I got a little bit more in Wudang to do. But other than that, we have pretty much everything. Alright, there's my 5. Alright, and then we need to go to Peking City. And then easy peasy. And we need to find the chief guard. I don't suppose it's you. Oh, you're the new external expert. I've heard about you. Peking City is a stop in both of our northern routes. Now you have my signature, you should have to Fengqing City. Sure. Fengqing City. To the west. Gotcha. Man, this must have been really annoying before we had our mounts when the game first launched. Alright, head guard. I don't know this town very well because we haven't really done much here. You don't look like head guard energy. Can't go north. Merchants. Blacksmith. You maybe? What are you looking at? Not you. Also beat upable. I may return. Miss Wang. The silk from Jingnan, the cloth from the west. I've got them all. Alright. Ah, here we are. So you're the new external expert. I've heard about you. Fengqing City connects many places. You will often pass through here on escort caravan, so please watch over us. You're too kind. I'm new to this and might need you to watch over me. You've collected all the signatures. Please send the name card back to headquarters. You're proficient. Fine. What was it? Something caught my eye. Oh, you. Forge. I just want to look at our new recipes. So we already had this one, so nothing else new here. We already had this one, and this is where I need some of that cinnabar ore. We have really high polearm recipes, and we've already made this one. Well, I guess I technically have a fist user. We've already made that. Okay, so nothing new there. What about the tailor? Oh, I guess I lost her. Okay, here. This is what a lot of our people are currently using. So I need to get to 5, so I need to craft just something. And then we can do beast-faced armor. Advanced blueprint. Brocade. Top quality hide. Holderon ore, wrought iron, and coke. So these are easy. This is doable. I need to remember where I can farm that. This... I don't know if I have a good source of this yet. Guaranteed to be epic, though. And this is definitely better stats than what we're running with. Look at the above. Well, I mean, yes, but I would need to get to 7, and we were at 4, almost 5. Premium hides. So really, I could get everything here except for premium hides. But I'm pretty sure you have to be 7 to craft it. That's going to take a while. Unless I can consult with somebody about tailoring. You don't have to? Okay. We haven't seen anything with premium hides yet. I'll keep my eyes open. Okay. Good to know. Alright, those were 2 pretty easy quests, if I do say so myself. Wudang's like, what happened to that guy? He went out for chores and never returned. This is not the right route to take for this. I don't know. I guess this is okay. Forging has one at Maigian Manor. Okay, I don't recognize that name. Okay, you. Hello. Vice Director, I'm back. That was rather quick, but it would take longer if you were escorting a caravan. I've checked the name card, it's perfect. And now, for the other northern route. You still need to get signature on the name card. This route also passes through Peking City, but you don't need to go there again. You can go to Xingu Pass. But we haven't heard from our branch at Xingu Pass for some time. See if something's up while you're there. Okay, no problem. Ching. Alright, and you? Hello. I've done the job. Well done, you're my hero, Mr. Yuan. but I can't rest until the bandit leader's taken care of. If possible, could you get rid of the bandit leader, winged tiger, and bring peace to this place? Got any good stuff? Okay, some martial points. Not really. I don't see a ledger when I was on Mount Tiger, or where can I find the winged tiger? As far as I know, there's a hidden cave on the west side of Mount Tiger. The bandit leader could be hiding there. I got it. Sure, I'll take care of that bandit leader for you. Apparently we're gonna have to kill him again. I hope I didn't soft lock that. Hey, Ograf, how's it going, man? Okay, so let's take care of that first while we're here. I really hope that respawns and then we didn't soft lock that. We haven't had any problems with soft locking, but games with lots and lots of branches and freedom tend to suffer from that, so that's where my nervousness comes in. When we did our Disco Elysium playthrough, amazing game, by the way. If you have not played Disco Elysium, even if you don't watch me, watch somebody play like the first hour or two maybe, and if that looks even vaguely interesting, you should get Disco Elysium and play through it. It was a great game. It was a great game. I would like to even do a second playthrough on the channel, making kind of the opposite choices we made the first time. It was a really fun stream, by the way. If you're interested in CRPGs, I highly recommend my Disco Elysium playthrough. Pirate Hill has black gold. Kinchi? I've played Kinchi, but not on the channel. I was talking about Disco Elysium, Ograf. Kinchi's kind of on the short list. It actually won my poll recently on Discord with RimWorld in second place. But RimWorld is getting a DLC next Friday, so we're going to play some RimWorld because that's how YouTube works. But Kinchi is on the short list. We will probably see... Okay, good. We will probably see some Kinchi in the very near future. All right, I will fight you. All right, we already know we can win this fight. Yeah, just get your stuff running. I really wish it wouldn't start battles in auto, or if there was a setting where I could turn that off. Because I always have like one person runs up and does something stupid when I would prefer to like get in position and buff. All right, let's actually get people buffed for this. Okay, we have a pretty good spot to hit a bunch of people right there. I think that's the first time I've ever hit 4 targets with one ability. Now you have a good opportunity to hit 2. Yeah, whatever you can hit. Slicey, slicey. Free attack. Slicey, slicey. Alright, we have a chance to hit 2 right there. Those tigers, yep, that's right. Group up, tigers, group up. That's a great plan. Thunderclap slash. She really needs that new weapon. My goodness. Right, let's get our double hit charged. We can get a side hit here and reset him. Yeah, 1,900 damage, and that was not even a double crit. Just finish off the tiger. Alright, I will take the back hit here with the double hits. Buff damage. Swift switch. Run down here. I'm not going to switch you off that because I'm lazy. Fine hides, fine. Some tiger bones. Inner Peace Talisman. It's a tier 5 premium. Another tiger whip. Don't get whipped by tigers. Alright, we've already stolen his loot. Okay, easy peasy. Next one, we need to go to Xingu Pass. Zip on up there. He could have just asked us to stop there the first time. Okay, apparently we take the scenic route. Alright, I don't think we really found much when we were up here before. By order of the general, Xingu Pass is under lockdown. None without a token shall enter the city. Does that mean I can't do this one yet? Find the chief guard at Xingu Pass. Okay. Unless that counts as finishing it, then we're just not progressing the story enough to do that one yet. Okay, that's good though. That means we've completed all the things that have to do with that. Just like with the Pilly School stuff. I keep taking the most weird routes here. Whatever. Yeah, it's locked for now? Okay. Yep, that's fine. Alright, we beat up the tiger guy a second time. Done. I've eliminated the winged tiger. Impressive. If not for my age, I'd travel to Mount Tigerroar and teach that villain a lesson myself. You're a lifesaver to Wuzga. Please take this as a token of appreciation. That's very kind of you, Director Lee. It's nothing. You can also have this saber. Its sharp blade accompanied me in my early years, but I can no longer wield it. You must love this. How can I take it from you? It's meant to be wielded by a hero, but it's only collecting dust on the shelf for me. I'm sure it'll bring glory to it. In that case, I'll take it. Thank you. Ooh, the master's notes, though. Okay, tier 4 saber. That might be better than what we can craft. Yeah, she's only using a class 7. Ooh, that's garbage. Big equip. Alright, Kong. This is an upgrade for you, which is incredibly sad, I know. Alright, how are we doing on points? We're doing alright. We now have infinite 4 symbols. And I want to actually get that. Oh, these don't move. Okay, I want you first. Drifting Cloud second. What do we actually want here? Sleeping Arhart. Evasion combos in really well with a bunch of our stuff. The Yoga Sutras looks crazy, but it also has less stats. Bell Cocoon would be good. Spirit Sword could be good. We've got a Saber class 5. If you're talking about the recipe, yeah, I just couldn't get the materials for it. I need Cinnabar ore. Something I need to just grind a little bit. I kind of want to try this one out. Can we get you to max? Almost. Our heart and sword. Let's do you for now. I'm kind of thinking 5 immortals, it might be time to take this off. That's a lot of stats, but the 500 HP doesn't, that's nothing nowadays. You got in the bag, take out 5. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Kind of sad because it's a cool story thing, and I do like that amount of stats we're getting, but yeah, I think we could do better. Do the sleeping. All right, we'll try this at least. Yeah, it's just too low. I assume in the story we're probably going to complete it. Yeah, I feel pretty safe in making that prediction. Okay, I also need to learn some more lightness skills so I get more stamina. Here. And as far as we can. We still don't have another mighty move. We have maxed these out. I would like to max that out. I would also like to max this out. We can put some in there for now. Alright. Alright, so somebody said I have another saber in my bag. Or maybe we're just talking about the old one. We have a class 1 poor garment. Okay, that's a lot of defense and a lot of HP. I mean, that's just straight up better than what he currently has. That's kind of weirdly awkward. Okay, that's slightly better than what you were using. Which is slightly better than what you were using. Notice how it just rolls downhill? She's got her special story thing. Pong. Here you go, buddy. I like you. Okay. Accessories. We're getting 259 key gathering, so that's better. Yeah, we're not going to pass that. Again, a whole bunch of extra stats. He kind of needs the constitution. He's kind of squishy. Ditto. This is a lot more. I'll give it to her. Or I could do slightly less key gathering and a bunch more stats. I think we're going to give this one to her. Okay, that's headgear. It's going to be hard to pass this up, I would assume. End of turn recovery. We don't actually need that end of turn recovery very much. So this is giving me 72 HP, so that's 50 more, and 241 MP. So slightly less MP, slightly more HP. No defense. No, not better for him. Yeah, the people who have my crafted hat probably will not use this. Yeah. And that's still a little bit better. All right, Kong, here you go, buddy. There's your new hat. Class 6 stuff. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we have there. If you are sword, the thing does not go back. You'll have 2, and now you have plus the red at Shaolin or Wushu. Yeah, I see that you want to have the high rarity ones because they just give you so many more stats. Kind of hard to take off. Like, he's up to 7,600 HP, essentially. Which is crazy good. Okay. Yep. Feeling pretty good about that. Alright, so... we can't do this. We could do this. This is... maybe part of the main story. We did that. What are we up to? No, we still got some time. Alright, so Quin Lane is where we're heading. Let's go solve some murders, I guess. Okay, now that is, I believe, in the west. Wingling Pier. All blockade cloths are made of silk threads. Do you sell blockade? You don't. Sir, would you like a room? Not really. I'm here to solve a murder. Feel free to look around. Was he in Wudang? Maybe we didn't talk to the guy at the entrance? Let me double see. Find Moki. Yeah, we didn't grab him. Okay. We're getting ahead of ourselves. I guess if we're gonna go all the way up here, we'll grab him and then we'll also rest just to be at full. Alright, this is kind of the weird guy that we met. It's this guy. Hello. What is this? You and Mo Win dealt with the bandits near Kihi village, and the people came here to thank you the other day. They gave me some monkey fruit juice. How kind. This is the monkey fruit juice they brought. You both happen to be away, so I accepted it for you. Mo Win doesn't drink, so we can enjoy the liquor together. Monkey fruit juice produced in Kihi village has a strong fruity aroma, and the slight sourness makes the taste a miracle. This is the best liquor I've ever had. Oh man, he likes the cheap stuff. This sourness is quite different from the monkey fruit juice I've had before. It's indeed good liquor. But drinking during the day, aren't you worried Master Ching Xiao will find out? Don't worry, he won't know if I only have a little. I'm afraid the liquor will have to wait, Moki. What? Why? Master Dao Tong instructed me to find you. There's a case down the mountain I need your help with. A case? Wait, what does this mean Master Duong has finally allowed me down the mountain? Yes, I'm counting on you in this case, Moki. Haha, alright, let's go. I can finally go out and have some fun. Moki, we're not going down the mountain for fun this time. I know. What's the case? The person who came for help is still waiting at the gate. Let's go meet up with him first. I'll explain the details on the way. Okay, let's go. Alright, yep, and we can scroll. Alright, you are a sword user. Alright, well, here you go, friend. I instantly upped him to master just by learning all my manuals. And we've already robbed him. Will you accept gifts currently? Yes. Give. He will. Okay. I'm gonna gift him up just because I need to be in the habit of maxing out affinity when we can. 70. 74. We'll beat him up here in just a second. 82, and we're maxed out apparently. Alright, friend. How about a friendly spar? Right, we should just be able to blast him. Sad, I have no more coffee. We'll switch to the water. Oh man. And he might need to be able to start that. Alright, please give me back all my gifts. Now that we are friends. We were absolutely just blasted through him, aren't we? Alright, we need no more. All done. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Hi, this is Moki, my senior fellow disciple. We'll go with you to deal with the case in Kingling Pier. Thank you so much. With Wudang's help, we'll be able to solve the problem. Time's ticking, let's get going. Can't wait to get off the mountain, can you? Haha, you caught me. Alright, we're gonna zip over here quick and fill up on his stamina since we're here. Gotta keep those costs down. Wudang doesn't pay much, let's just say that. We need to go the other way. No, to the pier. Village head, I'm back with 2 young masters from Wudang. Right, thank you. Alright, let me explain everything to you 2 masters. Then I'll head back to work. The villagers are panicking over the murder and there are so many things to help with. Oh, I'm the village head of Kingling Pier. Thank you so much for coming. It's okay, we're only doing what a Wudang disciple should do. Kiao must have told you about the case. Is there anything you'd like to ask? I'll tell you everything I know, and the villagers will cooperate as much as they can. Where are the bodies of the murdered travelers now? This is a small place. We don't have enough room to store the bodies, so most of them were taken away by Li Xuan's school. But they couldn't solve the case, and there was another victim. We put the body under the shed by the pier on the east side. Does the killer strike often? Not really. Sometimes it would take them 3 to 5 days to commit another crime, and sometimes half a month. I see. Before the first murder happened, did anyone suspicious come to Keeling Pier? Anyone suspicious? I don't think so. It's mostly travelers. Most people who come through here are traveling merchants. In the past 2 months, there were medicine merchants from Peking City and a liquor merchant from Kihi Village. But strange enough, the production of monkey fruit juice in Kihi Village has been particularly good, so the liquor merchants pass through here regularly. We just sent one off a few days ago. The monkey fruit juice from Kihi Village is indeed extraordinary. If I were a little younger... Yeah, I told you it was good. Okay. How about we take a trip to Kihi Village after solving the case? Hey, you got me. So how about we check the body now? Good idea. The person must be a martial artist if they killed so many innocent travelers. We may be able to tell their origin from the wounds on the body. Let's go. Makes sense. We can also ask other villagers on the way. Maybe we can find out more. You have to find this damned murderer for us. We'll do whatever we can to help. Rest assured, village head, we will solve the case. Thank you. See you around. Okay, let's start with interrogating villagers. All brocade cloth. Howdy! Nice day for fishing, isn't it? Then before the murder took place, did you notice anything strange? Anything strange? What's more strange than murder? I meant before the murder. Oh, before the murder. Should have said so, let me think. Nothing in particular. And now that I think about it, there were much more martial artists coming through Keeling Pier during that period of time. Martial artists? I've heard only merchants would come through here. Merchants? I've seen my share of merchants and none of them were carrying weapons with frightening looks on their face. They must all be martial artists. I think you're right. So the victims were all martial artists dressed as merchants? I'm not sure, but at least the ones I saw were. Could you tell me what sect they were from? That's beyond me. They couldn't be Wudang or Shaolin, though. In that case, Moki, do you think the killer's also dressed as a merchant? If we know the way they look. Keeling Pier is located on the main waterway and many people come through here. It won't be easy to identify the culprit without seeing them with our own eyes. You're right. Let's check other places first. Hey, Jeff. Glad you liked the reference there. Those guys make some funny stuff. Here to ask about the murders? Well, I've never seen anything so tragic before. This is the only inn in Keeling Pier, so travelers all stay here if they want to stop for a rest. We normally check in with guests every morning to see if they want to check out or need us to prepare a boat, things like that. But 2 months ago when I went to check on this guest as usual, I found him dead in his room. His body was covered with slash wounds and there was blood all over the room. Horrible sight. Were all the victims killed the same way? Yeah, but when word got out, nobody dared stay here. We've been out of business since. Recently, travelers either hurried across the river or find a place to settle in the wild, but anyone who spends the night is likely to be harmed. How strange, with so many victims, no one has seen the culprit? The officials asked the same question, but no one saw the killer. No one saw the killer. Does this mean they're extremely skilled in martial arts? Thank you for the information. We'll check other places. Alright, come back if you get hungry or need a rest. We'll see about that. He's trying to guess murdered. Hong-Ru. Well, I know something actually, but I'm not sure if they're related. Please tell us. Anything could lead us to the killer. I've been hearing strange sounds at night lately, if that counts. Strange sound? What kind of sound? It's like the sound of a crying child. I'm not entirely sure. But every time I hear the strange sound, another merchant would be found dead the next day. A merchant dead every time she hears crying. That would be too much of a coincidence. This is the shack where we keep our corpses. Wow, you think you would actually have something to say with this quest, being as you're the guy who crosses people. You'll never find a better security agency. I've already robbed you. According to Village Head, this person was killed 2 days ago. Oh my goodness. Out in the open like this? Ugh. Strange, the victim was no ordinary traveling merchant. Have you found something? Yeah, I used to deal with traveling merchants before I joined Wudang. This person is sturdy structure and strong muscles. Merchant? Unlikely. More likely, martial artist. Corpse shack. I think you're right. This person practiced martial arts. I wonder why he's dressed up like a traveling merchant. Can you tell who or where he learned martial arts from? I'm not sure. He was definitely not from a major sect. He had a solid structure and should have only practiced basic martial arts. The man had more than a dozen slash wounds. All of his blood was drained on the night he was killed. The killer is clearly far superior martial artist. They could have killed the victim in an instant if they wanted to. Are you saying the killer tortured the disguised as a merchant martial artist before killing him? It's possible, but there are too many wounds on the body. I can't tell which one's fatal. There seems to be a strange smell. Is that blood? No, the man's blood was drained the night he was killed, and the smell of blood is thinned out a lot by now. It's probably because the smell of blood is faded. I can smell the strange smell. Rotten, fishy, sour? Yeah, it's sour. There's a special sour smell in the corpse. It seems I've smelled it somewhere before. In the monkey brew! Look, this man seems to be clutching something in his hand. It's a hidden weapon? I get it. This man didn't die from saber cuts, but from hidden weapons stabbing his vital points. Their small wounds have strange shapes, but I overlooked them because of the countless saber cuts. So the saber cuts weren't to torture the victim, but to cover up the hidden weapon wounds. I guess the corporal got overconfident. The victim didn't die immediately and hid a hidden weapon in his hand. That should be the case. Can you tell where the hidden weapon's from? This looks a bit like a featherless arrow. The texture... Right, the Cave of Tribulations is to the south of Keeling Pier. It's a base for a group of bandits who plundered the surrounding area. Those bandits like to use featherless arrows as hidden weapons. One of the leaders, Zai Tong, the Shadowless, is especially good at this. This guy robs and loots for a living. This case is probably also his doing. Shifu has long wanted to eliminate him, but never had the chance. Now is a good opportunity for us to take care of him. Okay, let's go now. Wait, there's a lot of bandits in Cave of Tribulations, and only 2 of us. We must do it a safe way. It's now or never. If he realizes we're coming and decides to flee, we may have a hard time catching him. The killer's committed many crimes without getting caught and become overconfident. That's why he left out the featherless arrow. So he shouldn't run away immediately. We have time. It's late. We've been running around all day. We should rest one night and head to the Cave of Tribulations tomorrow. You make a good point, Yi. Let's be on our way. You're not expecting me to pay for the room, are you? Return to the inn. Oh no. Hopefully because I'm solving the murder mystery, it's free. Do you have any leads, masters? Don't worry. We'll rest tonight and we'll get the culprit for Keeling Pier tomorrow. Oh, really? I knew Wudang masters could solve this case. We'll finally get some peace. Don't rest yet. Okay, well, too late. Huh? Is the monkey fruit juice you have here? It smells so great. Yeah, that's right. Monkey fruit juice from Kihi Village. Only they can make liquor with this aroma. The smell. Do liquor merchants from Kihi Village come here often? Yeah, we used to get a lot of travelers coming through here before the murder cases. Plus, we're not far from Kihi Village. So they would ship their fresh batch here for sale. In fact, merchants have been reluctant to come here the past few months because of the case. Only the liquor merchants from Kihi Village would drop by from time to time. Our inn would have been closed if it wasn't for them. Oh, sorry, I keep talking and forgot to serve you. Would you like some monkey fruit juice? I'll take you up on the offer I'd take you up on that offer if we weren't catching a murderer tomorrow. Right, I prepared 2 good rooms. Have a good rest, master. Then I'm gonna head up and rest. Sleep early. Tomorrow will be a long day. I will, as long as somebody won't crave for liquor in the middle of the night. Haha, I have a sense of proportion. No drinks before what should be done is done. Shifu would beat me to death if he saw me screwing things up because I'm drinking. Okay, we can say not yet. Things don't seem right somehow. Should I go get some rest? Not yet. Seems I've missed something. I'd better investigate a little more. Okay. We talked to you, we talked to that, we talked to you. I can't leave without finding out more clues. Feel free to look around. Who did we miss? All great swords must be properly sharpened. The brocade cloth is made of silk threads. I can't leave without getting clues. I mean, we could go fishing. Already opened the chest. Was it the dog? Did the dog do it? The smell, I knew it. It's much thinner on the body, but it was the sourness of monkey fruit juice. But why would the smell of monkey fruit juice be on the body? If it was just because the victim had some liquor before he got killed, the body should not have exuded such a distinct sour smell. Did the liquor get on when he knocked over a jug? Maybe I should take another look at the body. The victim's clothes were soaked with blood. It's impossible to tell if they were stained with liquor. Just ye out here sniffing corpses. Don't worry, it's just a hobby. The smell seems to be coming from the palm. The smell was diluted by the other odor, so during the day I could smell it, but failed to notice the source. It's clear now that I checked closely. This guy was a martial artist dressed as a merchant. The killer was overconfident and failed to deal a fatal blow, so there was a brief fight. Perhaps the victim touched something on the killer during the fight and got the smell of monkey fruit juice left on him. A sneak attack? Could it be the murderer? No, the hidden weapon's extremely powerful. I wouldn't be breathing if they wanted me dead. I am Yuan Yi from Wudang. Who is there? Care to show up and have a chat? There's a note on the arrow. Please come to the pier by Wushu Wheelchair Man. Wushu Wheelchair Man? Seems like a harmless invitation. I should check it out. It's you! You wouldn't accept my gifts. Prepare to die. So, greetings. I am Yuan Yi. We've saw him before arguing with a guy too. I'm only a man in a wheelchair. No need for such formalities. I can see you've already have a theory about the case. Care to share it with me? He has excellent hidden weapon skills, but didn't strike me by surprise. I don't think he means any harms. Perhaps it would be wise to talk to him. It's only my deduction, though. Please correct me if I'm wrong. The victim's palm was strained with monkey fruit juice. I think he got it when fighting the murderer. Since the murder case began at Keeling Pier, other merchants no longer come this way. But the murderer didn't stop there. According to what I found, the victims were likely all martial artists dressed as merchants. Over the past 2 months, liquor merchants from Kihi village have come here many times, but none of them were harmed. What are the odds? Unless these liquor merchants are the killer. The monkey fruit juice from Kihi village has a stronger smell than other types of liquor, and this person caught the smell after carrying it for a long time. One decisive piece of evidence is the victim's palm was tainted with the smell. He caught it while fighting the killer. I didn't expect you to find so much in one day. In that case, let me tell you 2 more things. Please. The person behind this was actually the Crying Devil, a disciple of Du Biao, the thousand-handed monster from Villain Valley. We hate those guys, Villain Valley. And the victims are all from T-Long Gang. Why would we hate those guys too. Why would Villain Valley kill T-Long Gang disciples? Aren't they all villains? I don't think anyone knows but themselves. However, Villain Valley seems to be currently targeting T-Long Gang. As far as I know, bandits in the Cave of Tribulations have also taken T-Long Gang's side, like those in Mount Wangzi. That's why the Crying Devil deliberately left a clue to misdirect us to the Cave of Tribulations. This person knows a lot about the matter. Could he be a member of Li Xuan School? I have something to ask you. What is it? If Li Xuan School knew this all along, why didn't you do anything? The Crying Devil's victims were all T-Long Gang member disciples, but no merchants dared set a foot in Keeling Pier now. The people here can't make a living and they're scared. It's not that we're doing nothing. This is what Li Xuan School chose to do. I've said too much already. I shall take my leave. Wheel. The Crying Devil should still be hiding in Monkey Woods now. So, because both sides are villains, Li Xuan School let them settle it between them? That's... Whatever Li Xuan School is planning to do, I can't just stand by. I'll get rid of Crying Devil with Moki tomorrow. They call themselves Villain Valley. So, this is on them, man. Are they all villains? They just think it's cool. Time's ticking, let's go. Moki, we should head to Monkey Woods. Monkey Woods? Why? We tell him the story. What the? So that's what happened. Damn it, those Liu Xin bastards are helping the snakes. Where is that guy? I need to have a conversation with him. Now's not the time for that, Moki. The Crying Devil could flee any minute. We should go to Monkey Woods and deal with him first. Right, I got caught up. Let's get going. Alright, Moki just got a +10. But it didn't actually because he's already at 82 apparently. Do you have points to spend? You don't. Do I have points to spend? I don't really. Increasing evasion is really good on Yi. We don't have any other Wudang swordplay. We don't have any Shaolin swordplay. Poison might be interesting. Might be interesting. 14,000 points. I guess we'll go ahead and level that up. We'll finish off Tiger. Yeah, just a few points. All right, here, let's get rid of Jade Method. Let's get rid of Jinghu. Crit rate. They'll use a blood. Okay, just to double check. We have used all the manuals on you, right? Yes, we have. So Yogi Sutra was probably going to get put on. Yogi is a big heal, and once we level it up, it'll just auto heal her. We could give her Sword Spirit. All right, I think you get the Yogi. Okay. And I'm not going to have enough points to finish something else, so we'll put on Jade for now, just for the stats. But Sword Spirit Mantra is probably what's getting put on. Okay, next. Okay, this is my hidden weapon user. Now, he actually, Deluge of Blood might be more interesting for him. Yeah, that is definitely a no. That is... somebody having that's not terrible. That's probably a no. So we'll do Deluge of Blood. And upgrade that. Yogi, Bell, Kimu, and Sword. On which character are you talking about? Okay, here... Let's actually look at his other skills, just to make sure. Yeah, I kind of want to... Let's get this up. This one does... Every stack of bleeding on the target hit with this move recovers 100 HP for the user. If the target doesn't have bleeding, applies bleeding. So that's kind of an interesting little debuff one. I like the hidden weapon skills we have. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we can do another one here. It's probably Yogi, frankly. I mean, this is really hard to beat. That they can just have such a massive heal for themselves. That kind of makes me feel like we're not going to need this. Things have gone pretty sideways when we need that. We don't have any cult moves, so that's not going to be helpful at the moment. I think... Actually, do I not have any cult moves? Wuxian Needles. Jiao Hao. Okay. No, we don't have any moves for that yet. I think for him, I'm kind of leaning towards Golden Bell. He's kind of squishy compared to everyone else. And it's a yellow skill at least. Bell on all. Just an extra 20%. I mean, the bell is really nice. Alright, we'll level as far as we can. Okay, he's good to go. Okay, she is definitely taking off healthcare. She actually gets a lot out of this because these are the moves that she's using, so that stays. Jade, I think, goes. I think I like the idea of the bell. And again, that's not helpful. Deluge of Blood is vaguely interesting here. I need to see how good these sword keys are. I think we're gonna do Yogis. This will probably change in the future, but for now. All right, and she needs other things leveled. That's huge. This is what we're always going to use. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a ton of work here. So, no, no, no. We want Golden Bell for sure. We probably want Yogi. And then... she doesn't really do any bleed stuff, so I think we're just going to put Sword for stats. Okay, Golden Bell first. Yogi Sutras. Alright, let's get... this is the one I've been using. Decreases crit rate. If the user hasn't moved a whole turn, they gain 1 sec of foresight. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I gotta be a little picky here. She doesn't have enough points. Thunder Swordplay, I use that quite a bit. Formidable Defense. There's this crit resistance. This is what I've usually been using. Hits weak point. I think we'll just level that up for now. And we're empty. Hammer's good, yeah. Like the blood on her. I mean, we could try it here. We don't have enough points to level it right now anyways, so kind of moot. Okay, that's the people who we're going to deploy, so I'm not going to worry about the others right now. But now we got to go to Meridians. All right, Yi. Increase move by 2 after composing. When attacking, 20% chance to reduce MP. Yeah, we'll work on that one. That'll take us a little while. Okay, she is still finishing up Conception. We could just quick this one. You are working on Penetrating. Okay, increase move, no. That's interesting. When attacking, each point of MP has a chance to send target internal damage. Okay, that sounds interesting. We'll head that way. Alright, she is working on Conception. I would like that. Okay. And she's working on Conception. Okay. Save, yes. Okay, I'll come back and do a little more fine-tuning next time. Alright, let's do Monkey Woods, and this will be our finale. Assuming this kind of gives us a bookend here. Alright, I knew these monkeys were up to no good. I told you guys the first time we came here. Stealing my coal. Never thought you Wudang guys would find me. Not bad. He speaks in an unpleasant, sharp voice. No wonder people call him the Crying Devil. Are you the murderer of Keeling Pier? Yeah, so what? I heard they was gonna go to Wudang to seek help, so I went to the Featherless Arrow to misdirect you. Can't believe you guys still figured it out. How could you? The people of Keeling Pier lost their means of income, and now they're living in fear. Do you think I really care about hiding here unprepared? Come out and kill these two foolish brats. Oh no, not the luchadores. They're here. People from Villain Valley? Remember, it's Crying Devil, a disciple of Dubiao, a thousand-handed monster from Villain Valley, who will send you to hell today. I think you're underestimating Wudang disciples. It's Mowin! Mowin, what are you doing here? We'll catch up later. Let's deal with this sinister man first. You have a lot of traitor energy. I hope I'm wrong. The Dustless Sword of Wudang. So, you got one more person? Who cares? Take him. Mowin joined the party. Turn-based. Turn off auto. But we still got autoed. That makes me sad. Also, I didn't get my team. We got the B team here. We got strong B team. Here, we'll do that. You have not been in my party since I got all the cool stuff. Collect damage. Sure. All right, he didn't get a chance. All right. Oh, I can attack with that? Oops. Oh, okay. I like that skill even more now. That's not a bad hit for a cultivation skill. Okay, lightless, drifting cloud swordplay. I don't even need to read the special effects. Apparently he hasn't mastered his skills. All he does is drink, apparently. Brother, you need to work on your skills, my man. You really need to work on your skills. Here, we'll do tiger, I guess. All right, Yi. Man, I wish I could get right here. We could hit all 5 of them. But I cannot. Okay, we'll just tiger. That way I don't give my backup. And we could hit with drifting cloud, sure. Okay, so Crane's arrival, increase attack. Your moves apply 2 stacks of bleeding. I love that. Zhongli. Okay, proc. IG flows. Increase evasion by 12%. After evasion, restore sword key. Every stack of sword key increases swordplay damage by 3%. Or 6 stats. Charged attack. Man, we are juiced. Innervate. Decreases MP by 11%. And limitless. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright, I will take your back, and I will thunder you. Do you guys even grind? Do you even grind? I'm ashamed that you guys are bandits. Demon Saber play. Villain Valley skills. Tempest Saber play. Using this skill has a 50% chance to reset cooldown, restore key. Okay, vaguely interesting. No way, how could I just... There's too much blood stain in your hand, accept your doom. Hey, yeah. Moen, you haven't told us why you're here. Yeah, if it weren't for you, we might not have been able to defeat Crying Devil. You guys are being very kind. I think Yi had this. T-Long Gang, Villain Valley, and other forces have been on the move. Shifu's worried about this case might be related to them, so he sent me to help you. I see. How thoughtful of Shifu. Alright. I'll write to tell the village head of Keeling Pier what happened before we return to Wudang. You all did a good job this time. The Crying Devil was Bu Biao's disciple and had been hiding in Villain Valley. I never thought he would emerge to kill so many people. Shifu, what kind of place is Villain Valley? It's full of villains. And it's a valley. Vicious people who have committed grave crimes gather in one place to protect each other from being captured by the major sect. Over time, that hideout, where these people dwelled, became Villain Valley today. It remains forbidden ground in Jinghu. On top of that, the 4 people of the strongest martial arts abilities in Villain Valley are known as the 4 villains. The Crying Devil you eradicated this time was the disciple of Du Biao, one of the 4 villains. He had an extraordinary hidden weapon skill, and as powerful as any top Zike. But he had never been up to any good, and since that's the case, never mind. I'll leave old stories for another time. Shifu, I think there was more to Crying Devil killing martial artists at Keeling Pier, but I failed to interrogate him. Yeah, why did you kill him? That was very strange. I really, have traitor energy coming off of him. He's too helpful, but not at the same time. It was hard enough for you to defeat the disciple of Du Biao. No need to blame yourself. Villain Valley and other evil forces are taking action lately. You need to be more careful in the future. As for the rest of the case, King Jiao will take care of it, so don't worry. Alright, now go and have a good rest. We've had a long journey. Yes, Shifu. Yes, Shifu. If Liu Xian School wanted Villain Valley to hold T-Long Gang off, why did he tell me the truth? Liu Xian School, the Wushu wheelchair man? Yes, Master Kiyu. I should go ask Shifu what Villain Valley is up to. Okay. Alright, can I ask you? It's hard to distinguish the righteous from evil in the world, but if a member of a righteous sect has evil thoughts, then they are evil. But if a member of an evil sect does good deeds, why aren't they called righteous? Yeah. Wrong. Okay, but that is going to be it there. We are over the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to call it there. In a couple hours, I will be back. We're going to do probably the last episode of Cyber Knights. If you're interested in joining me there, I'd love to have you. I think tomorrow morning we'll be back with more Wandering Sword. I don't know how much time I'm going to have to grind between the two, but I'll try to get a couple things done. We also have Shadow Empire tomorrow evening, so more streams to come. All right, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me here. I'm going to go grab some lunch and rest my voice, so I'm ready to go for the next stream. Hope you have a good day, and I will see you there. Babble out.